early morning stream for today. One, because I didn't really stream that much yesterday, but two, Shady's expected to stream today. I don't know if he will, but he's expected to. And where he's at, I'm pretty far behind. So if I want to make any progress, I'm gonna have to try my best. And and catch up. Depending on when he streams and how long he streams for, I should be able to catch up. Like just as a because I don't expect him to finish the game today. So at worst I have like today and tomorrow. Like some of tomorrow, most of today. But he could also wipe, but I really don't think he wipes. At least like until E4. Like maybe E4 I'll think about his team and be like, is it possible? And be like, yeah. There's that and the Mewtwo fight, obviously. Like I think the Mewtwo fight, like I still think it's like somewhat playable. Like, is there RNG involved? Yes, but I don't think it's like so RNG that you can't control it. Same with the Self-Co battle. Like, I was watching a stream last night, and I don't know. They had a tough time and kind of lost because of the Mawile Sucker Punch not like activating. Or not coming through. They were expecting a Sucker Punch, but didn't come through. And like they lost that battle, and we're like claiming it's like RNG and luck based. I don't even think it's true. Like Pokemon in general, it does have luck based elements, but I don't think it's like a luck based game. Definitely things you could do better. So hopefully I get past that battle. But I mean, the easiest way is to get a competitive mon, like a good competitive mon or a good contrary mon, and just abuse their intimidate. But that's kind of like relying on RNG. Which is like kind of what I say in terms of like, if you want a good shot, like a one and done, like a less time commitment as possible, honestly, I would probably bare minimum try to roll for like a good double battles, like Self-Co double battle fight mon. Or contrary, if you get, well, like rerolling for ability is pretty hard, but you could get like a good double battles mon, like Yveltal, Blissey for the special wall. Like there's so many options. Like if you want to free pass, not even really think about it. Yeah. Honestly, if they did, I think they would have had to risk the crit. They had like the triple water team against that fight, and they ended up going to a Mawile. They didn't really have a dedicated answer for it. So it's using, trying to use Intimidate. Melodic, which was like good overall, but kind of bit them in the butt a little bit. I honestly thought they would have went Alola Marowak and just ran like Colbur Berry or something. I don't know. They did not. Not go Alolan Marowak with Colbur Berry. I thought that would have been like a pretty good answer. Granted, I don't know the speed tiers. I don't know if Alolan Marowak's actually slower, so maybe it had to eat 2 play roughs. Then in that case, it's pretty bad. Another streamer also lost like yesterday. They lost at like GO2. It was pretty unfortunate that Garchomp woke up turn 2, like after 1 turn of sleep. It is like they did get like the minimum sleep turns. So that was kind of unfortunate. Granted, I think it was like super preventable if they just like went like Citrus Berry. Like going Air Balloon like made no sense. Like for like Blossom. Like from my POV, it like made no sense. Citrus Berry would have been better. Would have healed like 25% of your HP. And if you went Play Rough, I think that might have been better. Because Play Rough, you would have gotten possible attack drops with Play Rough. Moonblast is literally just for damage, and like dropping his special attack doesn't do anything. But other than that, yeah, it was pretty unlucky, but he did have no guard, so at first I was kind of confused on why he would like rely on Sleep Powder, but if you're good at Guarantee Landing, I guess, yeah, it makes sense. So props to that, but very situational where you could have like no guard, Sleep Powder. But yeah, I think if you just went Citrus Berry, he would have had the extra recovery, and I think he might have lived 1 more. It would have been close with Sand Chip and such, but if he got like... Because what is Play Rough's percentage? Is it just 10%? It is only 10%, but... Like, maybe it's buffed in red, and if it's buffed in red, like, it could have mattered. Other than that, he would have had to gamble and play around the Earthquake rate, like Rock Slide, because it's always guaranteed Rock Slide, so if he brought something else that could eat a Rock Slide. Deal with the Earthquake, like 1 Earthquake, I think it would have been, especially since he had Regigigas, like, should have been super doable in that sense. Other than that, maybe he could have had priority. It's kind of just hindsight based on like, oh yeah, well it's easy to tell because yeah, he'd wake up turn 1, but but it's just one of those things where it's like a possibility. And Air Balloon, like, if you look at the calcs, literally was like not in your favor, because I think like Earthquake goes to 150 because 100 plus 50 stab bonus, so it's 150. Goes down to 75. Rock Slide, I'm pretty sure is like 75. Maybe it's 80. But you're also risking the chance to flinch. Like if Garchomp flinched turn 1, you were dead anyways. Like you would have been dead. So like it's a very unreliable strat. Or not unreliable. 70% of the time you do get the sleep powder off, and maybe after that you win. But for my POV, it's like there's like a few things that had to go right. Compared to if you just went citrus. Even like maybe leftovers. I don't know if the leftovers recovery would have been enough, but citrus probably would have been enough. I don't know. Especially if you went like impish or like relaxed. Maybe you could have done a mix of both, like Moonblast and play rough. Maybe you could have played rough first turn and then Moonblast, but it's all hindsight. At the end of the day, it was kind of unlucky anyways, so that's not like too bad. But in terms of our run, we're right past Surge. We don't get any Evos. Surprisingly, I did not bring Ursaluna Bloodmoon into that fight. I probably should have, but it is what it is. You get an encounter today, like in the... I can flip check on this. Yeah. You get an encounter. Hopefully, we don't lose to a random trainer and we just get to hidden abilities, and then we can play through Erica. Rocket Hideout. And then it's just the Marowak Tower and Silph. We do have to... Although, Blastoise is looking really yikes for our team. I will not admit, or like, I will not lie. Shell Smash Blastoise? Like, Water Pulse, Dark Pulse, and Aura Sphere kind of cooks my team. I do have Unaware, but like, that's not really gonna do, like, I can't do anything back. It might be... Yeah, I don't know. The problem is like, he outspeeds. So it's like, I need to prevent him from setting up in the first place. That's like, what I need to do. But we'll figure that out when we get there. We still get some encounters, so maybe we'll find a good Blastoise answer. Other than that, the rest of his team is usually pretty fine to deal with. Like, I'm not too concerned. Granted, even a King Gamma answer like Steel Dark kind of just hits everything for like neutral, if not super effective. So that'll also be like another answer I'll have to think about. Yeah, let's just get started. I assume Shady will probably stream in like 2-3 hours, maybe an hour. I don't know if he's gonna do an early stream. But honestly, like, if I could get past Sabrina today, honestly, I could see myself like grinding through tomorrow morning through Weather Route and catching up. Because I don't think gym rematches take too long to do. Like, it's not terrible. Yeah, from what I've seen, like of like the streams last week, like a lot of people made it to like Sofco like mid game, but then everyone just like loses pretty much in Sofco. And it's kind of like what I was saying in terms of like I like because it's a randomizer, I don't think getting to Sofco is like super difficult, but getting over that hump of like the double battle is kind of like I think where a lot of people would struggle. Because it's yeah, like your first double battle, you have an AI partner, and you have to do a Deathless, and you don't know Brendan's abilities. It can be really yikes. Yeah, I guess it is nighttime post surge. If I typed it, then it's probably true. Gonna do that. Stick with it. HM. Because let's be real, if you get legendary, are you really gonna struggle against like Mega Electric? Unless it's like quad weak to electric, or you really have bad type diversity, like. And then Erica, like so many people just sweep with like a flying type anyway, so it's not even like necessarily a hard fight. So the only hard fight that you really start getting challenged is honestly probably GO1. And then from GO1 it's like Marowak, 2 Silpho battles. So it's like I think a lot of people are kind of just like getting through Geo maybe. So they're like, and then Totem, which should mostly be free. I mean, there's the chance you get like huge power or parental bond, and then you just lose. Because you can't really predict that or prepare for that. Or if he has like sticky hold, I could see that being an issue. What would I struggle against? Steel types? Probably. Yeah, I'd probably steel. Yeah, having Truant on this guy feels really bad. Probably against grass types. Yeah. But my Lonix HP stat is pretty high, right? 95? It's decent enough, I think. If someone has like innards out, I should be able to live with the level difference. Without the level difference, then yeah, it becomes a lot more complicated. But I mean, I'm like 15 levels up, I think. Does Dazzling Gleam do more, or Earth Power? Earth Power does more. Power. Yeah, like if I was doing this before Surge, like I would not play as risky with like the melodic staying in. Yeah, that. Okay, so we could get our encounter here, and then we get to do the Spinda fight, which honestly is kind of like filler. I don't think many people really struggle with the Spinda fight. So no concerns there. Crap. Honestly, I'm gonna bring Meowstick because Meowstick has. Oh wait, it does have Fake Out. I guess I would always. Extra Sensory, Psychic, like that. Roleplay. Give you a Colbur Berry in case it's a dark type. Do have Yawn, so that's also really good. I think other than that, do we have a we have a Roostmon. Articuno Lunar Haze? I think Articuno. I'm just trying to account for like all the combination of moves, like problematic Pokemon. Usually like setup or wrap, teleport. If I do this, then I think I should be able to play around whatever it is. I mean, if it's a Mewtwo, then obviously it's going to be pretty hard. I could bring a dark type. Oh yeah, I usually bring Super Fang actually, so I guess I'll do that. Big Super Fang. And if it's a Mewtwo, I'll just have to make sure it doesn't have a fighting move. Or like whatever I use for it, make sure it doesn't have a fighting move. That's also a way I lose for sure. I'll even go Chople on it. Okay. Get our encounter, then we do the Spinda fight. Well, like, I'll kind of prep for it. See how that goes. Then, I'm going. Yeah. If I get past the Silph, I'm just saying, my box is like way worse than like other people's, and I still get past it. So I feel like can't really say it's like luck based, or like there's nothing you can really do about it. Like there'll always be like probably like a 10% chance you lose because of like unfortunate like too many crits, but like. Honestly, it just had to be like, even if it was Burmy, that would have been better, right? Because then I could get Mothim with Quiver Dance. Oh yeah, I definitely missed out though. Like, it's pretty much the worst in the route. You would have to say for sure. Bulletproof, and it doesn't even change its ability, so I think. But like I'm playing with Truant, Simisear, I have a Eradicate, Meowstick, like these three alone are like under 500. This is also under 500. Like this guy is 424, this guy is like 450. Hardbank is like barely at 500. I got Grumpig as my shiny. We'll complain about that one. Okay, let's prep for the Spinda fight though. I think should be doable. It is gonna be nighttime post Spinda. Because yeah, I'm following what Shady said in his first stream of our latest run, like first stream of his current run, where he's like, oh yeah, I'll do daytime, do nighttime. Granted, I don't think he's been really following that since, but I'm kind of a stickler for the rules, so I'm just gonna stick with it. If his isn't very consistent, that's kind of like what people have kind of been saying. Like he doesn't really stick with his rules too much, or like he's not very consistent. But at the end of the day, as long as it's random, which I assume it is, like his encounters, it's not too bad. Granted that King Gambit was a little sus. Not because like it had fur coat, but because of like, I think the one time he went to Cinnabar, like I think this is like the one time he went to Cinnabar and fished, like specifically fished. I think other times he just surfed, like the 2 or 3 other times he made it to Cinnabar, he always surfed, but this one time he fished, which was a little sus. If it was Old Rod, I would say it's even more sus, but he did do Super Rod, so it was a little weird. I don't think he was RNG manipulating though. Granted, if he saw the dex nav of other routes and saw King Gambit, then it would be more inclined that he actually wanted to Super Rod to try to get King Gambit. Because I guarantee you, if you look at the dex nav of other routes, there's probably King Gambit in the fishing route. But do I really think he would do that just for that? I don't know. That I do not know. I mean, no one's gonna question it because yeah, like he's a streamer. But like, it did look a little sus. And it kind of goes against his own rule. Like the day-nighttime thing, sure, we'll let it slide. It's pretty hard to keep track of it. Even I just like type it in chat to remember nighttime, daytime, like 2 times nighttime, 2 times daytime, whatever. But the fishing one, that was like a red flag, IMO. And then the Chuck, hatching an egg because you don't like the encounters has also been kind of conflicting. On like whether or not that's the right choice. Because I kind of feel like it shouldn't be allowed. But at the same time, you are doing an optional battle, so I feel like you should have like at least 2 good chances, I guess. Especially if one of them's a dupe. I guess if one of them's a dupe, it is kind of like very unlucky that like you look at the last mon and it's really a mon you can't use, or like won't have any use, so you hatch an egg and it's still random, sure, but I don't know. I feel like if it wasn't him, people are gonna complain. Like people are gonna find a way to make it look like it sound like it's cheating. That's not fun. And the Snorlax, I guess I'm just gonna fish. Like in other runs, he would look at it, like look at the Snorlax and in the sand route and see if it's something he likes or dislikes and go from there. But this time he just good rotted. Which kind of fits more to like what I was expecting for the challenge. But in run 94, it's still there. Like he looked at it, then decided he wanted to fish instead because it wasn't something he liked, and got Pidgeot instead, but didn't end up having fur coat. So it ended up mattering. Like it wasn't just a throwaway encounter you just put in the box. So he also did that. But okay, so I 100% just bring 100% just bring the rats. I guess I could give it Choppleberry. I mean, it already has Choppleberry. Yeah, it already has Choppleberry. Hopefully, it can live 1. If not, then it is what it is. No, everything's actually really good for this fight because it resists all the moves: fighting, flying, fire. Resist 2, immune to 1, really good typing for this. Forest Rock. Fortunately, you don't have any setup, so I can't set up in front of the... front of the smear goal, but... I think it's just bringing some bulky lads. Do I have Will-O-Wisp? I don't think I have Will-O-Wisp per se. I have Yawn. I do have Unaware. I could bring Unaware Sea King. As a backup. I could Skull Burn it, but that's pretty unreliable. Like, it's 30%, I'm spamming it, I guess. But I guess if I'm spamming it, it's like maybe doable, but... Well, I also have... either you or Sea King. Better overall for the fight. I could skill swap. Because if I skill swap him, then his stats will always keep dropping. He'll get the one buff that he has because it'll be faster. But it won't matter for the rest of it. Nice. Really want to bring 2 Unaware Mons though. Just see how much Seeking takes regularly from Binda. That'll probably decide it. Look, let's say he hits me with the strongest move. How much does that do? Just 2 levels, so 42. If he clicks Close Dragon Ascent, I think is the strongest. Like 30%. If I go Waterfall, it's like 34. So it's about even, but he's gonna hit me first, probably. I kind of don't like that. Unfortunately, like, I don't even have a fighting type. So I can't even really just, burn him. That's like what a lot of people do, is just burn the guy so he doesn't do damage. This guy doesn't. It might be put him to sleep angle. Could toxic chain him. Against Dragonus. I think maybe it's bringing... It might just be Unaware, but it's bad for the rest of the fight. You're good against... Okay, so Sneasel. So realistically, I just need these 4 to handle Spinda. Like, if these 4 handle Spinda, then that's all I need to do. Because this should always handle... Sneasel? Actually, maybe. It's kind of hard to say. Because if he lands 2 close combats, that's bad for Rhyperior. bad. Like stab close combat, like 50%. Granted, he'd have to roll it twice, so it's kind of. So it'd be kind of saying a lot if he got the double close combat, and I think he'd also have to crit one of them. He'd have to crit one of them. He does like 30% max with Chopple, and then 58%. So he'd have to crit like one of them. Like ideally, like if he wanted to kill me, he'd have to crit on the second one. Go Impish. 53 if he crits. 80% max. Yeah, so he'd have to crit on the second one, I think, to kill me. Chopple. Fortunately, I don't get rock polish yet, so I can't even like try to set up in front of the Smeargle with weakness policy. Okay. Fortunately, like, for the right beginning of the stream, gonna have to use Russian real quick. I'll be right back, and we'll take on the Spender Trainer. I think there's not much I can really do. I think this is pretty much as good as it's gonna get. Take it on. Get our next encounter. Hopefully it's not another Wormadam or a mon of that species. Might be a Caterpie though. We'll see. Be right back. I could set up reflect. I'm back, guys. I could set up reflect turn 1. I actually don't think rocks really do anything. They like set up for, or like they put it on like 1 turn and then don't do anything. This guy's moveset is actually so bad. Yeah. Can't be critted, so that's good. I could try coil. Like just setting up in front of it. And I don't think he would choice scarf trick me turn 1. And I can't be crit, so this is honestly probably the most consistent way I can get past this without risking anything. I just coil a few times. Do I have any better abilities for you? Insomnia? No, you don't. Okay. Yeah, I think other than that, I'm pretty much good. So just run citrus probably for you and just aqua ring. Hit water, stab. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about it, I think. I have recovery with Drain Kiss, so I just coil, Drain Kiss maybe. Like honestly, this Milotic might be really good. Like with foil and like bad armor, like not being being able to not be critted is really nice when you can set up defensively. I don't know if Milotic gets Calm Mind. If it does, it's actually like it's really good. It does not get Calm Mind. Let me see if it gets anything else. So coil for physical attackers is really good. Does get shore up. Iron Tail. Does get light screen. Like putting a light screen up and knowing you can't be critted is really nice. Iron defense. Surprisingly, it gets iron defense over like amnesia or calm mind. Yeah, so it doesn't really get anything to set up special defense, like stack a bunch of it. But it does get light screen, so that's probably the best thing. And knowing it can't be critted through light screen is really nice for this, so pretty good starter. Even though I have to deal with the Blastoise team, that's probably like the biggest con and might be the thing that loses me this run, honestly. Just fighting the Blastoise team along with like the Koraidon and A4. Yeah. Let's go to Draining Kiss. Get most of my HP back. Just gonna foil a bit more. This. Yeah. I imagine Earth Power does decent. I guess the only thing is that even though we're both kind of stall here, I have recovery. And I have a chance to crit him, whereas he doesn't. So I think like, this always favors me. And I could drink this. Get most of my HP back. Goated. Alright. Okay. Go back. Grab. Teach flip turn back. I guess bring Yawn. Thunder Wave is nice. And then Haze. We'll go from there. Right. That's pretty much it. I guess I could PP up the recovers and such, but recovery moves. Please let it be something like above 450. Okay, Kung Fu. Thank goodness. Our first, like, genuinely, I think, like, good E4 mon that, like, I could probably guarantee bring to E4. And honestly, I'm kind of down to just evolve it to the Surging Strikes for Shifu. Because I think, unless it's a bad ability, I can always, like, find a use for Surging Strikes or Shifu. But Wicked Blow, I feel like, is so situational unless you don't have a Dark type for, like, Mewtwo. It is Liquid Ooze, so it's not the best ability. And it's also our first fighting type, so we'll take it. We will take it. Wasn't the most common mon in the route. We went Good Rod, which we can never do. Quote unquote never do, because we're not supposed to fish unless it's only available, like, unless it's water route only. But yeah, we high rolled here, got our Kung Fu, which was nice considering we got Wormadam prior. One daytime encounter post cave. Like the next thing, and then we go back to nighttime for post that. Okay. And Skarmory? Okay, we'll take it. Steel Flying is a really good typing. Especially for like the Geo split, like Geo 2. Doesn't handle quote unquote like Garchomp, but it's like a good check in terms of typing, and it also like kind of checks Torterra. Depends on the ability, of course. Obviously, Head Smash will still hurt, but it's better than being hit by like Earthquake or Woodhammer. If this was ZA Megas enabled, I'd have Mega Skarmory potentially. I mean, I can't be mad. I think there's obviously better stuff. Like Arcan would have been really cool. Kamao, obviously for like the sweeps, sure. And Dragapult. Iron Bundle also was here. But Harvest is pretty good. I could put Citrus and Shield Dust. I don't think I need it for Geo. Stopping added effects. I guess the only thing is like the Excadrill flinch with Iron Head or Rock Slide. I could do that if I want no chance of flinching. But otherwise, I think I'd probably just go Harvest and just get my berry back and get recovery that way. I can run Body Press. We'll see. Okay, it's starting to shape up. I think we put some mons back. Try to bring some of our good mons. Or not good mons, but just mons I can handle. General Pokemon. I still like you for that. Grass is kind of a problem, so let's stuff. Yeah, honestly, I think this run comes online like after Geo1. If I could get past Geo1, I get Salamence. I guess that's the only one. I potentially just evolve my Urshifu to Surging Strikes. I really think. I think it's like, I don't think I'll regret it unless like Dark form Urshifu has like a really good ability, but have I seen an Urshifu? Oh, I think of a different run. But like, was there not an Urshifu here? There's no Urshifu here. But yeah, I don't know. I also don't know Shady's rules in terms of like trying to use Trace or Skill Swap to see what Pokemon's abilities are. Like, I have no idea. Because he definitely doesn't allow you to just like look at DexNav. I think I can. I was a little worried he'd transform and then I'd have to play into that. They don't. Well, I would probably go into Articuno at that point. Intimidate, so I don't have to worry about. Could always be Giga Drain. Yeah. Cloud 9, so I know he doesn't have anything too threatening. So. Should I check what was in here? Honestly, I could scout what Salamence is right now if I really want to. I don't think it would be against the rules either, because like I'm gonna evolve Shogun anyways. I could do it now if I really want. But let's just wait. It's not too far away. It's Metal Burst. I don't think it's high enough level. I know he has Shield Dust. I know I can flip turn once. Gold. Might have been nice if the creator put like 1 or 2 mandatory fights in here. Because this kind of just feels like if you thought the Spinda fight was filler, like this is even more filler. But it is kind of just. I guess the only time it's not filler is if you do this before Surge. If you do Surge, then good. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to decide if this is like Milotic is a really good starting answer into the Cineroar. Guess not because of the. Actually, Milotic is weak against a lot of the stuff in there, like water, steel. And I don't resist the fire moves from... I'll figure it out. She should have solid rock. Just unaware, so... Fine. I don't really have anything better. A draining kiss, see what he does. I don't think this guy gets Destiny Bond. I'll check anyways, since he's this low. Okay, he doesn't get Destiny Bond. He gets Memento, Wish. Yeah, he doesn't get Destiny Bond. If he got Destiny Bond, that's the only thing I'm worried about. So might as well take like the 5 seconds to check before losing the run. Okay. This guy. Diggersby though. Get our way. Like, has Shady started a stream yet? I'll honestly probably have his video on the side just to scout or like see how he's doing. If he loses, then honestly, that's probably a relief for a lot of people. Just like, well, alright. There's no threat of someone winning this challenge or bounty. No, he hasn't started stream yet. So yeah, like, if by the time he starts stream, I'm like, outside self-co, honestly, like, depending on how long he streams, I could probably catch up. But it depends if I lose at self-co. If I lose at self-co or like around Sabrina split, then I'm gonna have a lot of work to catch up. But it's probably still doable. I don't like that. What a flip turn out. Actually don't know. I don't know if he keeps his original moveset, Wobbuffet. If he does, I think I just go into you. Think I should be fine. I'm just gonna stall it. I'm not gonna risk it until I see his full moveset. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have counter or debond or mirror coat. But since he doesn't threaten me anyways, I should probably just swap between like 2 Mons. Checked. No, honestly, go back to this. Okay. Battle armor, that's fine. Okay. Augers. Made it to Celadon. Let me just review Shady's encounters, or like the order he got his encounters when he got here. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just doing it just... I think... I'm just trying to like make sure I follow stuff. Steps. Buy your Pokeballs. Should probably do that while I'm going on. I don't believe we've had any failed encounters yet, so that's good. You just grab, I think you just grabbed Pikachu. From the Celadon static guy, I think you grabbed a Pikachu for. And spit. Sure you got it from. You had to, right? Yeah, he grabs a Pikachu. This is kind of why I think egg moves are allowed, because he grabs the Pikachu every time, and I'm pretty sure he keeps E-speed if it's like viable. Alright, we got a Pikachu, and it's Hitmonlee again. Oh my goodness. If this thing has Moxie, I will run the same move, but I doubt it. Screen cleaner, yeah. I was gonna say he had his chance in the E4. I fumbled him though. He deserved better. He did actually deserve better. I fumbled him. Because I focused too much on the Garchomp team, that I didn't like notice the mistake on the Aerodactyl team. I thought it was a simple Aqua Step and an outside speed. But yeah, that's another like 450 base Mon, right? Like, yeah. Like, this is quite the opposite of a spoon-fed team. He hatched this probably in Lavender Town. Alright, we just hatch our egg. Lavender, see what we get. It's quick egg. Okay. It's water. It has Shell Smash. And it has a Mega. We'll take it. Be good. Granted, it's water fighting when it Mega evolves, so then it's kind of like Urshifu 2.0. If I choose to run it that way. Dry skin. I mean, he'll evolve, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm just gonna get all my encounters first, and then. Yeah. I'm getting Skunk Tank here though is really good for the Mewtwo. Like having a Poison Dark just kind of gives you not a guarantee like free win, because you still have to worry about the other side of the double battle, but yeah, we got our work cut out of ahead of us. Like if this is gonna be our box. We got our work cut out ahead of us. I'd say like Minon's kind of like one of his first bad encounters, per se. Considering like the whole run, like for this last run he's doing, like this latest run he's doing, like Minon is probably like the first bad one that I can see him like never using. I don't know if anything else is really that bad. Maybe the Mawile, but it has a Mega Ladian, sure. Other than that though, I don't think anything else is really that bad. I think it's really just like Ladian and Minun. Every other Mon I think has viability. which is like kind of crazy to say. Like out of like 30 mons, only 2 of them are like bad or unusable. And then yeah, let's not talk about the fact that he gets intrepid sword salamence. That's a broken mon. I don't really even. I mean, I'm hoping for something relatable on my salamence, but it's a 50-50, and it's not really in my odds, but try our best. We bring Super Fang. I think we just go with this. Wrap, turn 1, we can Thunder Wave, we have Sleep, we have ways to chip. I do not. Okay. Okay. Bulky. Easy catch as well. We have a reason to do Whitney if this thing has a good ability. Granted, it's a little hard to use for Kangaskhan because, well, maybe Eviolite is worth it over Colbur. I'd have to run the damage calcs, but if this thing has like a really good bulky ability, I'm down to keep it as Dusclops. Honestly, I dodged the Finizen. We'll take it. If I got Finizen too, you can't say my run is like spoon-fed. Actually would have been like so bad. But yeah, we got Dusclops. And it currently has Water Bubble. Honestly, doubles Water Boosting Pass. I think Dusclops only gets 2 abilities. Does he get a 3rd? He only gets 2, so. Is it worth the evolution? It's only 70 more stats. And it gets like slightly more damage and like a little bit more speed. So honestly, if I want just like fire resistance, maybe I just keep it as Dusclops and run Eviolite. If I look at damage calc, Dusclops versus Kangaskhan Mega. Like, I think I'm 47. Crunch does 60%, but if I have Eviolite, it still does a lot. Definitely don't eat like 2 of them. Relaxed. But if I go Colbur, maybe I just go Colbur. I mean, the problem is, yeah, I just don't know what Dusknoir's abilities are. And it's like, do I risk Water Bubble? it worth risking water bubble? Or do I just keep it as Dustclops? I mean, it would be cool to get like a good defensive ability. Like, obviously, if it has Fur Coat or Huge Power or Speed Boost or something, like something of that sort would be really cool to have. I'm kind of thinking Water Bubble's just the way. Because doesn't Dust Club also get Haze? Yeah, he also gets Haze. Yeah, I'm kind of down to just keep it as Dustclops. I'd have to get Eviolite, but... Dance... I can change the weather in case I need to. Other than that, I think we just get our last encounter for now, and then I will check hidden abilities and such. We just go from there. How is Erica looking? A little yikes, but not terrible. Like, my Venusaur answer is probably just going to be Skarmory. And then Electrode might be... Florges was chillin', probably. Kind of one of those things where I probably have to change the terrain, honestly. I think Chloroblast will just do too much. I don't think I have any Sap Sippers as well. I could be wrong about that, but don't think I do. But yeah, let's get our encounter here, and then we'll probably check hidden abilities and take on Erica. Then there's Rocket Hideout. Okay, I don't mind Grotto. Only thing is like Sand Ship. I gotta go Flip Turn. I have to see how much. Maybe I can go Yawn first. Could go Yawn. He does have Synthesis, so he does have Recovery. I'm just gonna change the weather and then switch right back out. Bang. Yeah, he keeps recovering, so this. But we do get it. Do we get? Ooh, there was slacking. I don't think I've I think in the like this last 13 runs or so, I've not encountered like slacking or like Blissey. I've encountered like big 3 in terms, or like big 4 in terms of like the Talonflame. I don't know if Talonflame's really like top premier. It's good for like the Erica and Chuck sweep, but other than that, I don't know if it's an E-Formon. Like, you could, like, it does sweep Bruno, at least, like, the Infernape team, I think, but Agatha, I think as well, maybe, but I don't know if you bring it just for that unless it's a broken ability, because it's really hard for Talonflame to shine, I think, in Lance's foot. And then if it's Lorelei Rain Team, that's also really hard to use. I've also had a Kamau, so I can't say I didn't have that. But other than that, yeah, I don't think I've ever had a Blissey or a Slackoth. Or Reggie. Like, even Regigigas, I don't think I've ever had during my last few runs. And all things considered, my runs usually go pretty averagely far. I mean, I've had a few stinkers for sure. Like, lost in the lab, like, once or twice, I think. And then I've lost a few to Surge because I was rushing. So I played bad. It was definitely winnable, but I just played bad. Or like a few times I got like paired twice, but it was all like I just could have played better. Other than that, I think mostly I've gone a few decent decent number of encounters that like Blissey or even Mewtwo. Like, yeah, I've not seen a Mewtwo in the wild or even caught a Mewtwo or anything. So yeah, I don't think I've ever had the liberty to play with a Mewtwo. Like, ever since playing this game, I don't think I've ever seen or like caught a Mewtwo. I could be wrong. Maybe I've caught one before, like non-deathless or otherwise, but I don't think I've ever caught a Mewtwo. But yeah, played with a Mewtwo. Like, definitely not with a Mega Mewtwo Y. Like, I definitely don't remember ever Mega evolving it into a Mega Y if I did have a Mewtwo, but that's just how the randomizer is sometimes. You get some, you lose some. But yeah. I'm also a little bit hungry. I might go eat. And then just hop into this, like continue. But honestly, it would be cool to get past Erica and the first rocket grunt first, just so I could hatch my egg in there. But honestly, like, another note on like the South Coast stuff, like the people that have gone past like the double battle, the only one that I'm like partially impressed or like mostly impressed by in terms of getting through it is probably Game Boy Luke's attempt at the Silphco double battle. Like, I think Light Glory kind of just brute forced it. Like, he had Regigigas and Dialga on that team. Like, that's kind of like brute force. Like, you just won because it was like stats and like legendary status. I think if he had like average Mons, he probably doesn't really win that. And then Purple Fire had like Contrary, so he kind of got a free pass on that one. Granted, it was an Emboar, so he still could have gotten like knocked by the Gothitelle. But like Contrary kind of just makes it super broken, and I believe he gets Thunder Punch, so he kind of just one shot Primarina and then did another damaging move on Mawile. So like, it wasn't like, I can't imagine it was that bad. So yeah, in terms of like mechanics and like playing through the fight, I think the only one that was like super impressive was Game Boy Luke's. Granted, I don't really remember the whole thing, but it wasn't like a straight up sweep or like brute force. Because it's like, yeah, if you have like 3 Blissies on your team or something, then yeah, like you can brute force that fight for the most part. Like a physical wall, special wall, you can kind of brute force it. Or if you have like the right ability, competitive is like the premier ability, assuming it's on like a good special attacker. But like contrary or defiant also are like pretty up there. But yeah, let's just look at some of the abilities, and I'll write these down so I have note. Okay. Anger point, and battle armor. And then Dream Patch. Competitive. Oh, alright, now we're cooking. We are now officially cooking. Wait a minute. Melodic Sevi. Ooh, wait, this might give me the pass into the double battle. Granted, I think Goldengo outspeeds me. That's the problem. Like, Goldengo threatens me a lot. I don't know if I outspeed. Do I outspeed? Ooh, I think if I go timid, I do. I think I do. If I go timid? Oh, I underspeed by 1 point. That's really unfortunate. And Make It Rain does so much damage. And I don't think I have a way to one-shot Primarina. How much does Earth Power do at like +2 though? 60%. It's like, it's really there. Unfortunately, I don't have like agility or something to boost my speed. Otherwise, like, this is fine. But yeah, like, this is on, like, yeah, like, this Milotic is goated for sure. And I should be able to win the double battle. Competitive. Let me just double check if Milotic learns anything for Primarina that I could think of. It's like thinking ahead. Moonblast at 58, so I don't get it. Dazzling Gleam. Get Scald. No, I don't get anything for it. It's like a Hidden Power Electric or Grass. I don't think that'll do enough. Yeah, no. At that point, I just Earth Power. So it's either I go Steel Berry. I'm thinking Steel Berry so I don't get one-shotted by Make It Rain, or I go Waterberry for Primarina. But yeah, I really wish I got like some way to boost my speed. I don't get anything. I get Dragon Dance, but that's not until post game or like near end game. I don't even get shore up. Do I not get recovery? Get drink his. Dang. Because of its speed, it's like if it only had a little bit more speed, it could outspeed Gholdengo and one-shot it, but it does not. But still, really good start for abilities. Route 21 was Luminion. Victory Star, Volt Absorb. Dream Patch, Scrappy. So only like Volt Absorb is good. Articuno we know is Thermal Exchange and Simple. Generator. Alright, so nothing crazy on Simisear. Radiant Forest, Simisear, Truant, and Generator. Maybe it's a Dialga answer. Granted, it's useless for everything else, so probably not, but like Regenerator for like Roar Time spam, like I get my HP back, I can run Assault Vest. Super tanky about it. Spam Mystical Fire. Be something. Got Meow Stick. With Trace. Thick Fat. Static. Then Eradicate was Mount Moon. What type? One type. Ghost Cave. Tripping? Yeah, so I double check. So we did nighttime here, right? Yeah, because we got the Scrottle. Yeah, so we did nighttime here. Did nighttime here too? Oh, did I not get an encounter here? Guess I didn't get an encounter here. There should have been daytime. Did I really not get it? Okay, Route 7. I did not do a Route 7 encounter? Yeah, I guess I just skipped it. Okay. I guess I'll get this then. What should it be done? Did one daytime encounter. Then so this should be a nighttime encounter. Because I did daytime for the route post Lavender. Sand route was nighttime, so this should be nighttime, and then we start with daytime for the sand route. Alright. I looked at the decks now, so I kinda know what to expect, but I'm just gonna stick with my lead. And the same moves. This is my catching squad anyways. Yeah, I guess I just forgot to get an encounter here. I would have realized it filling it out, but yeah. Another water type. But hopefully it has something good. And we can play with it. Alright, back to where we were at. Uno. Nail stick. We were on Mount Moon. Eradicate. Now that I've done that, let me try daytime starting stand route. Hyper Cutter. Supreme Overlord. Bulletproof. Pretty bad. But I probably wasn't really going to use you anyways. Unfortunately. Overlord. Hyper Cutter. Carbink, I'm pretty sure we saw in the Dex nav, but it was unaware. Solid rock. Pretty sure. Solid rock. Ability can't change it. Change it. Shaman with Cute Charm. I'm just gonna double check, like test this. I don't think it works. I think it's just a nothing ability because it's genderless. But I'm gonna try. And just see if it can't do anything. Like it never procs. Okay, I'm convinced it doesn't work. It doesn't work if it's genderless. So, yeah, I just have a neutral ability shaman. Or the Slorgist has Anger Shell. Which I caught in Route 2. This Anger Shell. Which could be good for the Garchomp. I think you outspeed after a +1. So I could put Air Balloon, you get hit, and then you have the speed boost. Then you should outspeed and one-shot it. But if he ever switches, then it's not an answer anymore, which is scary. Like, quite frankly, scary. If he ever switches. I think I could teach you Hidden Power Fire. And then... Good. I also don't know if... Does Garchomp +2 just one-shot with... Well, he doesn't one-shot, I don't think. But... 57... Rock Slide does 22%. +2. So I'd actually want to go like lone or like not lonely, but Naughty? Mild? I'd actually want to go mild, I think. Or wait, no, I don't even need to go modest, right? I could go modest. If he crits me, he has a 43% chance of KO. I go bold. Bold, he always procs my Anger Shell. What does Moonblast do? After a +1, I imagine he stays in. I'll figure that out when I get there. I'm kind of just always a guy that just thinks ahead towards like the hard fights. See how it could be applicable, but I think Anger Shell could be the... If I remove the sand, it's like a pretty good answer. But if I don't remove the sand, it's a problem. Or like it could be a problem. We got Buns here, which I don't think is doing anything. Motor Drive. Ice Body. Pretty unfortunate mon. Diggersby. Motor Drive. Ice Body. Rapagos, I don't think that's another ability either. Just a nothing to mon, right? Q Charm. Yeah, I got played by Q Charm this run. Substrika, Sevi. Tablets of Ruin. Dazzling. Dry Skin. Skin. Tablets of Ruin. Dazzling. Could be good. But honestly, I might also just go for Urshifu Sweep. Depending on what Urshifu has, it might be an Urshifu Sweep. But that requires me doing Chuck, which... So I feel confident in doing Chuck based off this team. That Gallade is scary though. Yeah, the Mega Gallade. I don't think I really have it. I mean, I do have Battle Armor Milotic. That might be the answer, but Psycho Cut's still gonna hurt even if it doesn't crit. I could Coil. I guess Coil maybe. Maybe Coil Drain Kiss? Sweep. Well, Flash Cannon will hurt. Never mind. Flash Cannon will hurt, and I don't have a way to one-shot him, I don't think. Because of the Air Balloon. If he did have Air Balloon, I could Earth Power him, but that is also a problem. Big feet. Electric Surge. Muscle. Yeah. Piglet's Cave. Electric. Yeah, Scrappy, no guard. Because I checked via ability pill, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And Fairy Aura. I don't know if you learn any fairy moves. Trick. It could be good for the dragon types though if you do learn a fairy move, but I don't think you do. Maybe play rough as like the random move. Not get flamethrower. Okay, you get flamethrower. Yeah, so unfortunately, nothing really good. So no guard is his best ability, like by far. Sea King, we had Unaware competitive. And Simple. Ooh. Does Sea King get any speed boost? I think it's just Sword Stance. Setup move. Get Scale Shot, but that's tied to post game. Yeah. I mean, +4 Sword Stance, Aqua Jet maybe could be really good. But other than that, pretty hard to use. Simple. Screen clear. Statics. So yeah. Shogun's gonna be sitting in the box for a while until post Geo 1. Spirit Tomb, Underground Path. Oh, I also got to fish for an encounter on Route 12, right? Because Shady just fishes one. He doesn't even go for the Snorlax. Quick draw. Alright, Primordial Sea. Run away. Run away. And then don't even check one. Damn, it's bulletproof on both. Yeah. Alright. Route 9. Wormadam, bulletproof. That's the sand. Ursaluna, Blood Moon. Stretch this out a little bit. It's got Ripen. No effect. No effect. Dracozolt, Route 25. Got Illusion. Which, if I have the Choice Scarf Illusion, Bolt Beak might actually carry for some fights, but Rockhead and Supreme Overlord. Rockhead, Supreme. Grassy Surge, Insomnia, Toxic Boost. That actually could go hard. If I get the Toxic Orb, which I don't get until Fuchsia. I could get one before Koga, but I still have to get to Fuchsia. But that goes kind of hard. Like Toxic Boost, that's the only problem. I'd have to Fake Out, but then I can't Air Balloon it. I was gonna say for like the Needle King, like the double battle and Cinnabar. Like Toxic Boost, if I could get Toxic Boost, Rock Blast would be really good. But the only way I can do that is if I flip turn it in safely and then Rock Blast the next turn. That would be the only way. And I'd also have to take out the Needle King the next turn, like the very next turn, so it doesn't get thrown by Earth Power. Viridian City. Noivern. S, so we got Grassy Terrain, Insomnia, and Toxic Boost. There also aren't that many Pokemon that really use Toxic in this game. Like to my knowledge, like right off the top of my head, there aren't that many Pokemon that just like actively go for poison. so it's pretty hard to activate on your own. Liquid Voice, Toxic Chain, Route 20. Flapple, Toxic Chain, Liquid Voice, and hidden ability is Serene Grace. I don't know if he has many moves that benefit from that, but we'll see. Poe has Route 10. Urshifu. Cubfu. Really? Well, let's see. He is my only fighting type, so if it comes down to it, I might have to bring him for Kangaskhan. Because doesn't Urshifu get U-turn? Like, almost positive he gets U-turn. Very hard tripping. No, he does get U-turn. Yeah, I might have to just evolve him and get Urshifu, honestly. I really think it's Surging Strike's Urshifu. But then again, I do have like Salamence, so I shouldn't be worried about E4 in terms of like Bruno sweep potential. I just think Urshifu Rapid Strike is so good. For the Agatha team, because yeah, Surging Strikes, you just pop the Marshadow, and you also pop the... Well, you don't really need it for Zoroark, but... Yeah, you don't need to pop it for Zoroark, but popping it, like, knowing that you don't have to set up hazards just to bypass the... yeah, setting up hazards to bypass the Sash on Marshadow is really nice. Yeah, we got you, Rock Tunnel. And we pretty sure saw it was Skarmory. I still... Shield Dust. Shield Dust and Liquid Ooze. Or Harvest. It's hidden. I don't know if it has another ability. What? Order. Okay, so it's just Shield Dust or Harvest, because I don't think this thing really punches. Magnapole, Mega Launcher, Peak Pouch. Okay, this is a mon that I'm kind of down to just evolve. Like, even though trapping steel types is decent, I don't think it's worth keeping it. Like this, I'm kind of down to just evolve. So I'll probably do that. Tap Cannon, Shockwave. I'm down to just understand. I don't I don't remember last time. My controls are kind of out of hand. Give me a second. I gotta reopen the game. Please tell me I got all my encounters. Should have right. I think everything's here. I just need to get the Kingdra. If this is against the rules, like, it is what it is. But I did have a Kingdra. It's in the VOD. I'm pretty sure they'll give me a pass on that. That's the difference maker. Otherwise, honestly, I'll probably try to avoid using this Kingdra as much as possible, and then just say I lost the encounter, if that's the case. But... okay, thankfully, we were just trying to look at abilities, so nothing really happened during that time. And I'm still going to evolve my Magnezone, or Magneton. This way all the Mons are here, so at least I don't have to alternate between box 2. Not the end all be all. And I'm pretty sure if Shady crashed somewhere, he would just get the Mons that he lost, so fine. Or should be fine. Buy one, right? I think I'll just do it. I'm not gonna regret it, I don't think. Pick up. Alright, it's starting to sink in a little bit, but it's like trade-off was like Magnet Pull. So as one, oh please let it be Grimnay. Even though it's not like that big of a deal because I don't think I'm ever sweeping with this. At least at the bare minimum, it gives stat, or like it gives berry reduct, like it doesn't let them eat a berry. Then strong jaw. Okay. If it's as one Grim, it pops off. Nope, it's Moxie. It's Moxie, so it's really just for the berry effect. Like they can't eat berries. Unfortunate. Lost the 50-50 there. Dusclops, fine. Well, I wrote it down, right? Did I write it down? I don't think I did. Dusclops. No, I haven't. Explorer. Oh, that's not a good sign. I don't think. I think I always evolve you. Just quick. Save. Sand Spit is a decent ability for it, but it's not like game breaking. Spit. And Bolt Absorb, which doesn't. And Intimidate, okay. Actually, I didn't know Torterra gets 3 abilities. I thought it was just 2. But Intimidate Torterra is actually really good for Surge. Yeah, it does get 3 abilities. I did not know that. Other starters got kind of done dirty then, though. No? because I feel like every other starter has like 2 abilities. But I guess he gets 3. Not know that. Yeah. But we got at least 1 good ability, and we'll take it. Route 7, Kingdra, Effect Spore, Limber. Alright, pretty bad. So, honestly, unless it has like a really good move pool and like it's usable, it's probably going to sit in the box for the most part. Like, the abilities don't really justify me ever really using it, so... Did I ever... It was a hatched one, so I don't know its hidden ability. Rhyperior. Look. Orichalcum Compulse. Solar Power. So it's definitely Orichalcum Compulse for the most part, unless I don't want to give him the stun. Then I go Super Luck. Otherwise, Orichalcum Compulse for the reduced water damage is nice. Hitmonlee Technique. Ooh, it's actually decent. Not the best, but Celadon. Wait, does he get the extreme speed? Does get the extreme speed. But it's worth if Hitmonlee with extreme speed is actually okay. But he gets really Screen Cleaner right now. Screen Cleaner. I don't know if he gets triple kick. Gets rolling kick, but I mean he's probably another mind that I probably don't really use unless I want the fake out. But I don't even get fake out until post. Post what? Post Fuchsia, like egg move, so pretty hard to use until then. So even with Technician. Water Bubble and Adaptability. I get Nightshade now. I mean, I just evolved both of these, right? Is Dreadnought special attack actually usable? For Tail Glow? I actually don't think it is. 48? Yeah, it's probably not usable, guys. Even though I got it as an egg move, I don't think it's really usable. I think we just evolve. We just evolve. Tinted Lens, actually really good. Does this make sweeping more possible? Merciless and well-baked body. Unfortunately, I guess like yeah, I actually think. Well, no, the Ore Sphere. I think it is just water form Urshifu. I'm thinking about it, but like, I don't know if there's a single fight. Maybe Sabrina. Dark form Urshifu is better. Low. The water isn't that important. Got Dreadnought. Need to evolve you. Rapid spin for what that's worth. Select. Never snatching. Am I really gonna snatch with this? Okay. Bounce, probably not. Flash fire, honestly pretty goated, but honestly really good abilities on this, but unfortunately did not the right stage. Let's hope it carries some good abilities to the next form. Hair body is okay. Cheek pouch is also okay. Alright, so the other one was definitely better, but it is what it is. Pokemon Tower. This arena got like Blaze. Hair body. What was the last one? Cheek pouch. Cheek pouch is probably the best one. It does, in essence, basically let it be a Hippowdon answer. I can rapid spin anytime. I can drop kick. I think is that all the encounter? That is all the encounters. We can get a Route 12 counter. I believe I spent, that was like what, 40 minutes filling out the abilities and such. Kind of yikes. But at least for the VOD watchers, they can just skip ahead to the next battle at least. Yeah, let's get our catching squad back. I will fish. Because I'm pretty sure Shady just fishes for the last encounter. Dude. Because he gets the Beldum, like, broken. I like it. Where does he get it? I'm pretty sure he gets it somewhere. Yeah, he gets it right here, Route 12. It's good rods. And yeah, I just want to wrap. Yeah, Yeah, okay. Let's go get our good rod encounter. Because at this point, if we are trying to play quote unquote limited choice in like manipulating RNG, we always good rod. Valiant, for what it's worth, it is a decent ability. I think we missed out though. Like, we don't get Polywrath now. Yeah, the Brute Bonnet just does not want to join this team. That's all I really get. And it does have Water Bubble, which is really good, all things considered. Like, ability-wise, this Politoad is kind of cooking, but... And it gets 3 abilities. Kinda cooking. But yeah, it's like, the encounters it's giving me makes me, like, not want to go Water Form Urshifu, because I'm having too many water types. I lost my Surging Strike's, like, potential answer, right? Because, let me look at the moves, in terms of how many Pokemon learn Surging Strikes. Poliwrath, I can't get anymore. Float Soul, I could still get. But then, yeah, it's Urshifu. So the only way I could have, like, not taken it is if I purposely not caught this. Grassy Surge. Water Bubble. I mean, yeah, the Politoad has good 3 abilities. I mean, Grassy Surge is pretty situational. And it's not good for it, but it helps remove the terrain. Water Bubble. Valiant Shield. And Grassy Surge. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna evolve the Urshifu. Threats, baby. But I'm just gonna take my Water Form Urshifu and just know I have Surging Strikes. I have my Water Stone. I pick it up. I did. I'm just gonna do it. Regret it? I'll regret it later, but... Save. Unnerve. Honestly, we'll take it. It's not the best, but... it's usable. Unnerve. Obviously, if it was the As one, like if I got the As one from Magnezone, it would have actually popped. I guess other than that, let's see. I usually have maxed out this. Go to this. How does all this go? That is not cool. Oh. Because last time I had it all the way to the... I guess let's go look at some life regretting choices. Okay, save, upload my save here. Can upload or save. Look at some... Dude, I gotta find. If we look at Urshifu, make sure it's the right save. It has Unnerve. Let's see what our Dark form would have had. Enters out. Honestly, based off the abilities, we made the right choice. Made the right choice. Enters out would have been pretty bad. We can look at Zebstrika, like regular Zebstrika, because we're never gonna be able to have it, so we can look at it. Reckless. The abilities don't really make me want it, so I think I kind of won out with the Sevi form. That's good. What else? I haven't committed to evolving Dusclops yet, so I can't check Dusknor, or I haven't committed to staying with Dusclops, so I can't say. So I can't check Dusknor. I can check Meowstic. I don't know if the different Meowstic forms have different abilities. They do. Misty Surge, Grimnay, and Emergency Exit. Yeah, probably lost out on this one. Granted, Thick Fat and Trace are still decent, but Misty Search would have been nice. Grimnay would have been nice. Emergency Exit is situationally good. Is there any other mons? Let me just check. Ursaluna. I'm pretty sure it's the same number, right? Like 901, 901. Okay, so yeah, it's the same family. So I think even though I have Ursaluna Blood Moon, I don't think I could go for regular Ursaluna or Ursaring. I think it would just be considered dupes. But Ursaluna had Ripen. Regular Ursaluna had Tablets of Ruin, Suction Cup, Swarm. Pretty bad. Ursaring, Bolt Absorb. Water Compaction could be decent. Honestly, yeah, if you have a good Ursaring, like ability-wise, you probably just keep. And then Teddy Ursa, no good. We could check Noivern. Because I'm never gonna get a regular Noivern this run. Multi-scale would have been good. Transistor, not as much. Marvel Scale, not as much. We could check the other Flapple forms like Appleton and Hydrapple, but we can't check the Mega. Water Bubble, honestly pretty good. Enters out, Stake Out. Honestly solid. Dipplin, Bolt Absorb, Aurora. Probably would have kept it that way. Hydrapple. Ooh, Hydrapple would have been good, but I didn't choose this, so, or like I didn't choose which one of the forms I got, so it is what it is. Well, what else can we check? Rhydon? We can check Rhydon. Mold Breaker, Anger Point Condown. Honestly, nothing. I would have probably kept it. I probably would have evolved it to Rhyperior. We can check one last one. We can check Poliwrath. Because I'm never getting a Poliwrath this run. Ooh, Bad Company would have been interesting because I think he gets close combat and submission. Submission for granted, I don't think submission's ever really. It's a good early move, but it's not a good late game move. 80 is not really worth it. Yeah, he gets close combat, so no recoil. Close combat is pretty nice. Or superpower. I guess that would have been it. I to learn rain dance naturally. It's Parasite. Not get rain dance naturally. I mean, I guess it doesn't make sense for it. Most people would just have drizzle on them if they wanted the rain. Yeah, that's all I'm allowed to look at in terms of abilities for the run. Because it would be cheating otherwise if I looked at, like, Mega Flapple's abilities, because then that could persuade me to do the battle or not do the battle. And then Urshifu, like, yeah, I can't check that. Like, if I didn't choose to evolve Urshifu. But I think, assuming they were both, like, neutral, I would have went Water Form 90% of the time. Yeah, I believe that leaves us just time to fight. Erica's gym. I mean, I'll regret this later. Like, if I lose at the Mewtwo fight, then like, oh yeah, I should have won Dark Form Urshifu, and then I would have been fine. I'm pretty sure I could. Well, we could blow. I don't know. There's a lot that could strange for that fight. Good job, break. I mean, I have Magnezone. Magnezone's the Electrode. I can try attack it a few times. Yeah, all in all, it shouldn't be too. Erica should be too good. I not have a poison type actually. Do not have a poison type for the Meganium. Gonna suck a little bit. Yeah. It's gonna be a little yikes, but no poison type and no good flying type because Articuno doesn't really do dual wing beat that well, unfortunately. I always have Earth, or I always have Flip Turn, so I should be fine. If he wraps me. Drain Kiss once. Good thing. I mean, I won every speed tie, which was nice. But I think I was fine unless he Earth Power crit me. Because Earth Power. Okay. Should teach Dazzling Gleam back. A little bit scared of the snipe shot. That. Seats are. I don't really remember what he leads with. It's like Pharisee Grottle. I do hit everything for neutral damage at least. I go Rendo. Fine. Do I play it safe? Tentacruel. If he's what? 37? There's a 7 level difference against Milotic, Sevi. 44 Earth Power. How much am I doing? Enough. Guess I'll flip turn. I'll play it safe. Freeze strike. Dang, that doesn't take him out. Strike. Pharisee should be a gyro ball. Fire. Okay. Did I check for Snarl? I mean, I don't think there was much Lex here. Arguably, I mean, knowing the abilities, I definitely probably got the worst thing. Like, I honestly probably would have preferred Pikachu at this point. Than, like, Kingdra with no ability, basically. But Empoleon would have been goated. Mantine, sure. Sandslash, Genesect. Okay. Do I want to try and speedrun this Erica fight? Well, actually, let me grab. Does Magnezone? He does. Okay. Let me grab the safety goggles. I think Grassy Surge probably still makes the Magnezone kind of a problem, but probably my best mon for it. this. I mean, honestly, people. I mean, you can see the moves up there, so it doesn't really matter. That. And then we're fighting Erica. Let me check if I have any way to remove the terrain with my abilities. I don't think I do. I have grassy terrain, but that doesn't help me. I have electric surge with Grumpig. And that's it. I mean... Surge. Oh, actually I'm showing all my abilities now. That's fine. It's not like there's anything to hide here. It's just how I keep track of my encounters. Anything? I think the main thing I'm worried about is the Meowscarada. I have like nothing for it, right? Knockoff. The combination of knockoff triple axle. And Flower Trick kind of takes me out with my whole team. Like maybe Simisear. I don't really like the sound of it though. If I go Simisear. To be fair, 3 of the moves are resisted, so as long as I have Bold. You can knock off, do like third. It's in grassy terrain though. Electric. Doesn't do a whole lot, but I have Regenerator. So I could go no item bold and just like mystical fire it or low sweep it. Low sweep, get him to -1 and then kill him with like another low sweep or mystical fire. That's probably my play. Could also yawn him. I have a strong U-turner. I do not have a strong U-turner. If I had a strong U-turner, I would U-turn into Grumpig. And set up the electric terrain. Let's just figure out mons I'm guaranteed bringing. I'm bringing you. Because you just wall the Venusaur if you have safety goggles. So you're like a guaranteed bring. Make you adamant. Probably go dual wing beat as well. To be fair, you might be good into the Meowscarada as well. 40% is actually a lot of damage, but it's not enough to like one-shot me. I could roost, and as long as I'm full HP, I could U-turn or dual wing beat it, steel wing. I 100% go roost. I learned U-turn on this guy. I do not. I don't learn acrobatics, so I have to go duel. Okay. Steel wing, probably. Fog, facade. I could. Does defog remove terrain? I think it does, right? Okay, yeah, it does remove terrain. I could use defog instead of Grumpig if I think that's better. Which honestly probably is. And I don't think I have a better move that I'd want to put on you anyways. Iron Head probably over Steel Wing. Good Icy Wind. I don't think Icy Wind is worth it. Yeah, I should go defog. And I don't bother bringing Grumpig. I can bait in Venusaur really easily and then click defog turn 1. Like on the Venusaur rather than kill it. Because I have recovery anyway, so I should never be worried about Venusaur doing too much damage to me. Like against Skarmory, like he does 12%. Even in grassy terrain, he does like 20. It's fine. If I go relax to Monsieur, do I still outspeed? Meowscarada, Simis against Meowscarada. Relaxed. If he's minus 144. I still outspeed with relaxed, so that's fine. And I don't think two low sweeps don't take you out. Generator. But that's probably your expected move. Like, knock off. Gonna do a bunch, but I don't know if you have a better move. Low kick, brick break. Is brick break better? Go brick break. I don't think low kick is enough because do I need Incinerate? I don't think I need. I mean, I'll have to play it out. Obviously, like maybe I get critted or something, and then I have to play it differently. Switch out immediately, but take the item. Want something for the Rillaboom. It's going to Messy Surge. I don't think Icicle Crash is not going to do it. That's not. Lack of fire type as well. Well, I mean, I have. Do you actually want? You don't one shot Rillaboom. go Mystical Fire. Even if I had Flamethrower, like... And I get blown back by high horsepower. Is it just Articuno? It might just be Articuno. Really sucks I don't have Ice Beam yet. How much does... I assume it doesn't do too much, Drain Punch. Yeah, it doesn't do too much. Let's try... like 20%. For some reason it seems kind of low, but I guess... I mean, all things considered, Articuno is fairly bulky. 100, 125. I think I just always go Thermal Exchange. I could go Agility, but I'm never bypassing Meowscarada Focus Sash anyways. Maybe I just go Defog on Articuno as well. And just get rid of the terrain turn 1. I don't need Haze because there's no stat buffs on her team. She's kind of also like one of the easier fights. Like the first hard gym leader is maybe Sabrina, but depending on the mons you have, you can maybe sweep Sabrina pretty easily. Icy Wind. I think only thing is I can't defog in front of the Rillaboom if he's going for Drain Punches, because I'll lose my flying typing. I think otherwise it's pretty good. Plus I deal with the grassy terrain. So Meganium doesn't get the special defense buff. Meganium answer? Don't really have one in terms of typing. Magnezone is probably my answer for Electrodes. I can't really use him. Is it just Florges? It might just be Florges. I don't think I really have another answer. Terapagos, I guess. But Gyro Ball. But problem with Gyro Ball is that I'm already too fast. Yeah, I think it probably just has to be Florges. If my other mons are like weakened. Yeah, like Meganium doesn't do too much to me because of 154 special defense. And I don't think I should ever go for Ancient Power because I don't, it's not most damage, so you'd have to be fishing for stat boost. Well, otherwise I think I just run like Moonblast, Wish. And I just have to be careful of the Anger Shell. Could go Lucky Chant. I don't see a need for anything else. Otherwise, maybe like Pollen Puff. I don't want the Venusaur to come in. I think I just go Lucky Chant if I feel like pressing it, but probably my best answer. We'll play it out. Like, worst case, I should be able to ever switch into... Yeah, I should be able to switch into Submissier and click Mystical Fire. If I can read the Ancient Power. Like, if I pivot, I should be able to get Chili in and click Mystical Fire on it. That's handled. Let's see how much Magnezone takes from Electrode. Oh, Magnezone. Typing the wrong mon. I think you electroded. Floor Blast is still its highest damaging move. I'll just go like Calm. Citrus. And I probably just run like Teleport. Don't need electric moves. Well, I guess Volt Switch for the chip is always better. Never outspeeding anything, so I guess Volt Switch is fine. So I can run like Volt Switch. Try attack, so I have something to hit him with. I go Modest by 2-shot. Yeah, it's still very low chance. Makes it go. I could go Light Screen. Let's see what you have. Flash Cannon, Screech. I don't get Light Screen naturally. I could go Mirror Coat. Yeah, Mirror Coat might actually be better. Then... Oh, I already have Light Screen right here. Okay. I really don't think I'm ever clicking Volt Switch even in front of this thing. Like, just Light Screen. Should be a Thunderbolt if it's Articuno. I eat it. I can Light Screen it up. If he explodes on me, I just have to avoid a crit. I don't have anything to outspeed it, unfortunately, so even if I brought something in safely, it always has a chance to go down. I had to bring somebody, though, for this fight. Yeah, some of my mons are weak against grass, actually. Or, like, don't resist grass. Aside from grass, it's like super effective, neutral, super effective, super effective, super effective, super effective. You resist, but you also don't. Like, my grass answers don't really do anything against grass. Maybe you are the best because of bug, but at the end of the day, you're a Warmadam. You're also super effective. And like, this one also. Okay, alright, let's... Who do I want? Who do I think I'll struggle the most with? It's either it's like Electra, Meowscarada, and Meganium. Always always get outsped. Could go Electro Whip. I could go Electro Whip Volt Switch if I want. Not really worth it. Am I faster than Meganium? No. JD still hasn't started stream yet. That's kind of crazy. I thought he would start streaming by now. Okay. I mean, just need to bring one guy, one general good mon that I'd want to bring. Is it actually warm a damn shot? I guess we bring Serena, and I'm gonna put a Yachi Berry on it. Because I think you get slow U-turns, so that's really good. Get Stomp, get Reflect. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this. I don't really have another answer. I like desperately think I want. This Articuno gets U-turn. That's surprising. Who am I ever U-turning against though that matters? I don't think it matters. I mean, I don't outspeed Meowscarada, so it doesn't really make sense. Unless I want to eat the knockoff to guarantee break the sash, but I'm never one-shotting with Simus here, so it doesn't matter. I think I just end it. I know it kind of took a while for that. Prepping for that. But compared to other people, I think a lot of people just have the capability to just sweep this one. Chilling. I don't know. No, I don't know. Maybe it's just citrus. Maybe it's just citrus. Even though... Gosh, I'm out of citrus. I was gonna say, like, they're never gonna click the move that will proc the berry, that's the problem. And if they do, then, like... Let's just see how this goes. It shouldn't be too bad, but you never know. I don't have the sweep with this team. I just have to play it out. Okay, terrain. Okay, always freeze dry. Try. Yes, Grata. Should be a knockoff, could be triple axle. Probably knockoff though. It's any move here, unfortunately. Aside from maybe triple axle, I don't think he ever goes triple axle. Simus here. Brick break into low sweep. I think that was a high roll. I think that's above 40%, or like, I think that's like 45. Like a brick break. I was gonna say there was a chance he lived, and if he lived, then I'll just lose there for sure. This is any move, so we just go. Too much. Why mirror coat? True. I might have put myself in a tight spot here because of explosion. Magnezone. I do get the citrus proc if he attacks me again, so I shouldn't be too worried. Be Chloroblast again? I just need to see if I live an explosion. 51. If he crits explosion, I still live. If he crits Chloroblast, I do not live a crit Chloroblast. Well, no, I'm calm, right? I'm calm, so I think I always live. I do 78, 150. I always kill him. If I try attack, it does like 40, 50%. I think I always mirror coat. That takes him out. I think try attack probably also would have killed him there because of all the recoil, but this should be earth power every time. You have the safety goggles, and it's just him and Ganium. Or yeah, this should be a free win, right? I don't. There's no way. I mean, I guess I could. No. I could pivot into Chili now, I guess. Like I could do Ironhead. Boost. Ironhead. He's actually kind of doing more damage than doing back. I could go to Chili now. But he still ancient powers me. I think it's fine. Let me just see how much Meganium does. Like, even if hypothetically he hidden power fires me. Yeah, like it does 60 max. 90 max. I should always live. I'm adamant, right? Yeah, I'm adamant. So always just go for the Iron Head. Deal as much damage, like 52%. Better. If I'm never outspeeding dual wing beat for double crit chance, I think is better. Yeah, should be another hidden power fire. So, Aura. Yep. Then we just Moonblast away. Yep, level 47. We get an egg. And now we have the rocket hideout to do. Which, I'd want to trace. Is there any point in tracing? Bad Dreams, Unnerve. Maybe Unnerve if I can get it, but I'm not going to rely on it because if I trace the wrong one, then I just put myself in a really bad spot. But probably is like you first. Abilities again. We have Electric Surge. I don't think we have Misty Surge. We could use Misty Surge turn 1. Shield Dust. Under. Yeah, Grumpig. Okay, so I have Insomnia, I guess. I could go Insomnia. You have any way to stop the... I think it's Fake Out turn 1. How much does Hypno do to the Meow Stick? Like, is it a one shot? 47. Knock off if I have item. Doesn't really do anything. So I shouldn't be worried about getting KO'd by this thing. It's really just asleep. So I think I always go cold or Chesto. Unless I'm planning on bringing in something that can electric surge it up. I run Fake Out Protect for sure. Yeah, Meowscarada was the scariest thing in that fight. You won't know what move it would have went for because I mean it probably should have been knockoff, but maybe a C skill with triple axle. I probably would have went to Abby and just clicked U-turn. Outsped. Or honestly, probably Talon. So do I care about competitive boost or do I just want Florges? That is the question. If I go Florges, I learn aromatherapy. I also learn mystery terrain. I think you learn Electro Web. Yeah, you don't learn Electro Web, so I can't slow the abilities. Thick Fat. Static. I guess static. I guess I run static. Although he'd have to hit me, and I'm planning on taking it out. And it's gonna get burned anyways. Well, okay, no, I don't want it. If I set up mystery terrain, it's fine. Guess I go chillin'. I think it is fake out, magnet, bolt switch out. Guess Fairy Aura could be good for this. If I stick with him in there, but yeah, I guess my only problem like something's gonna be put to sleep if I don't bring like Electric Surge. Like yeah, terrain. Like yeah, terrain. They don't have Misty Surge. It's only Electric Surge that I have, and it's unfortunately, I don't think Grumpig really has sauce to take on a. Yeah. Unfortunately, you don't outspeed. If you outspeed Aerodactyl, I could see myself switching turn 1, fake out switch. Don't outspeed them. Don't outspeed Aerodactyl ever. 146. I don't think I have anything that outspeeds that. Maybe Zeb Striker if it's timid or jolly, but that's only like no, it's not enough. 46, yes. Yeah, nothing outspeeds except burn. You outspeed. Could rock blast them. Jolly. I guess 148. You do outspeed, and you have insomnia. Have rock blast as well. And there's the loaded dice right here, right? So I guess I could do this. I don't need fake out. I just go loaded dice. Give it to you. That should take out the Aerodactyl, right? No shot. Wyvern. If 2 rocks really do it, then maybe I'll just do that. 47. Jolly. I outspeed this way. By 2 points. I outspeed by 2 points. I go Rock Blast. 3 hits. Does not take him out. 37-point jive. So I go 4 hits. Loaded dice. Pretty sure. Yeah. Rock Blast always takes you out, so I guess I go you. And then I just need to bring somebody. Either to... I guess I go Misty Surge. Or should I go Trailblaze? I could also go Safeguard. I could Safeguard turn 1. It's definitely Rock Blast, U-turn, Spirit Lock, and probably Protect. Just trying to decide who my second team member should be. Because I think I want to keep the Hypno alive. I don't have a fast fairy type. Like, I think I just go Gorgeous. Okay, let me just check how much Wyvern takes from Hypno first before I commit to this, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty good. Yeah, like, he does like 30%. He might Shadow Ball me turn 1. But let's go Florges into Obstagoon. I'm 47. Facade does a lot. If he's not burned though, he doesn't do too much. And does Moonblast just take him out? And that's with the attack EVs. If I go Modest, it will. Okay. I think I'll go Modest. I can go Chillinberry or something. Set up the Misty Terrain. And then just Moonblast away. Because Misty Terrain for 5 turns should be enough. And I outspeed the Hypno, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 77. So I always outspeed. Then I just Moonblast the Obstagoon, Moonblast the Gramble, and that's GG's. Yeah. So that's probably the play. I could bring Urshifu with Papaya Berry if I'm worried about the Obstagoon. Like, I still bring you for Gramble and such. Fake out Mon is nice, so I think I'll carry you. What else? Just some last good general Mon that can, I guess, take care of the Hypno. Probably you. Seem pretty good. You have ghost moves, you have Raw. And you have Snarl. Yeah. You're probably good enough, I would imagine. So sassy. But yeah, I also have the U-turn damage, so it should be enough. Play it out, I think. And yeah, I'll probably take a break to go eat breakfast, and we'll continue through the rocket hideout, probably. Plan. But yeah, if I could get to like past Silphco, past Arena, like today, I think I'm like in a decent spot. I have Rock Blast, right? I guess I should teach Protect to some people. Overwitch. Headbutt. Honestly, over Shadow Sneak. Remember clicking Extra Sensory? I guess on the Gramble. I don't think I've ever clicked. Let's just do this. It shouldn't be too bad. I would be crazy surprised if this is a hard fight. Yeah, we just Rock Blast turn 1. See terrain. Can't Dark Void, he knocks off. That was a crit. Just go Obstagoon. I could Protect here, since he should go for me. I could also U-turn. Should never go for a normal move on Noivern. It's like what? Knockoff on this slot? Outspeed. Well, wait. Hold on. Pretty sure, does this Obstagoon have Sucker Punch before I actually just throw this? He does have Sucker Punch. Okay, so I can't U-turn. It would be too risky. Yeah, it would be way too risky. You just if he Sucker Punches here, he just kills me. So I never Sucker Punch, or I never U-turn. I think I do just go and do you then. And if he knocks off a Rindo Berry. I actually gave you a bad item. Let's just do that. He does knock off. Blast kills. Psychic. Me doesn't do anything. And then yeah, pretty sure just combination of Moonblast, Draining Kiss will take you out. Dazzling Gleam, Kiss. Dazzling Gleam, Dreams. That's it. I grab the egg. Probably not. Save the game in case the egg changes. Probably not though. Okay, we hatch an egg here. Rocket hideout. Ammonite. Helix. Bad dreams, pretty bad. Because you don't have a sleep move, pretty sure. Parental bond, unfortunately on the wrong on or like wrong stage. If it was on Alma Star, it would have been good. I have seen some Eviolite Ammonites, but is it really worth it for is Parental Bond worth keeping? That is the question. Is it actually worth keeping? It does only get it's 140. It gets double HP. I think the HP alone might be worth it. And I'm still looking for weather control, right? I don't think I have like Sand Spit, but I don't know if that's really E4 good. Yeah, because I don't have Drought or Delta Stream. Yeah, so I think I still evolve it. Try to get Delta Stream or something. Even though these are like good abilities, but plus heavy metal, that's bad. Unfortunate. Mold breaker. Adaptability. We'll take adaptability. Adaptability is great. Yep. Adaptability, heavy metal. Write this down before I forget. Star, heavy metal, adaptability, and mold breaker. Mold breaker only really good for like water absorb. That's probably like the only use case. Doing anything. I guess levitate as well if you're running earth power. Now that I'm looking at this, I don't really have anything for Palooza. I don't really have anything for the Aqua Cutters and the Psycho Cuts. They're gonna hurt. I have Sucker Punch, but it's a... really relying on Sucker Punch. Yeah, it might be. I might be relying on Sucker Punch. I think I outspeed the Veluza as well. Yeah, I outspeed the Veluza. So... Am I really bringing Eradicate Alola Veluza though? Sucker Punch.
Doesn't two-shot either. But if he aqua cutters me... Oh, he could aqua cutter into... He could aqua cutter into aqua jet. And that'll take me out. Guaranteed. Yikes. Giovanni's not looking fun, per se. Aqua. Dang, I have to always bait Magnezone to go for like Psycho Cut or something and go into my Dark type. But that also really easily baits in Earthworm. Dang, I just have to get past this battle though. I think like if I actually get past this battle, then I get like Salamence and such. It's really good. I guess there's Ursula, maybe. And there's Unaware. I guess Unaware Seeking might be the answer. Because you just eat your fillet away. Stats don't matter. Even though Psycho Cut, 2 Psycho Cuts kills me. Mega Horn. And it's enough. Kill. And it's speed tie. Speed tie. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, +2 Aqua Cutter takes me out. Alright. I was keeping an eye on the counter, I guess, but there we go. We know what the ability is of our Salamence. It's Perish Body. really unfortunate. Like that's pretty bad ability. Because he does it for both mons, right? I'm pretty sure. Fresh body. Gives a pair. I think it's. I wasn't really paying attention if the Salamence also had one, but if Salamence also has one, it's like really bad. Because then sweeping with it is not really possible if you get hit by a contact move. Play it safe. Seat Soar. I guess I could have been countered there, like if the Squirtle had countered, but. I think I get away without doing any random battles now. I think that's it. That's it. I could try to do these real quick. Like what? Fake out, slacking. I actually don't want to trace, right? Because if I trace Troyan, that feels really bad, so just go thick fat. And then I want something that can take care of the wheezing. I think it's just this. Pick up to there. Galler. I think Magnezone just one-shots it. I should outspeed if I go any nature that is not negative speed. If I go quiet, then I underspeed. So Modest Flash Cannon will just one-shot you, so we go that. Go Thunderbolt now. Five. Other than that, like Miracle could be good, or Hidden Power Ice would have been nice, but I don't learn that. I think other than that, just maybe Volt Switch. If I'm getting low. And I will go Citrus Berry, I guess. Citrus Berry, the most broken item. Just kidding. It's actually leftovers, but. Well, got Volt Switch, we got Thunderbolt, Flash Cannon. This probably baits in Diplin. But that's fine. Then we just bring some other mons that like. Because slacking should never be a problem because I have fate. Well, wait, do I protect on you? No, I protect on you. I go protect on. Honestly, light screen. Sure. I guess it's Castleberry, I guess. Pretty sure the Crobat doesn't really have anything. Did I really close out the docks? No. Shadow Ball, Air Slash. Yeah, he doesn't have anything. Super threatening to Magnezone. Guess Florges is pretty good. Assuming Crobat's gone. Bring Articuno? Yeah, I can bring Articuno. There's no rock moves. And then everything else is kind of just reread. Let's see what Freeze Dry, Roost. Good, Brick Break, Protect. Protect. Okay, everyone has Protect. Slacking should be covered that way. Take on. I don't even care about my abilities, so good. Fake out, Flash Cannon. This Crobat, so I'm just gonna switch, hard switch into Icy. Be able to eat it. And honestly, I'm kind of down to Thunderbolt. Ruined procs. Get the attack buff. Protect. Dragon Pulse. Doesn't do anything. Now I can Icy Wind, I guess. Just attacked, so we protect this turn. Now we can try. Alright, let's the other guy down. Now we gotta do the Talonflame guy. Don't learn Dig either. Is it really just melodic? Fortunately, is Kathy really our only fake out one? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Pretty unfortunate. So Meowstick F. Doesn't matter. Actually, that's where this. Against Shiftry. The Ceaseless Edge crit. Not even blow me back, surprisingly. I guess the levels really do make the difference. You could also X Scissors though. So I guess you probably X Scissors. If he doesn't see kill with this. I could go like relaxed, I guess. Well, I want to outspeed the Toxic Rope, right? Oh, I outspeed even with relaxed. So I could go relaxed for the. Protect, fake out, extra sensory, get psychic, get signal beam. Okay. So then it's just, do I have a capable Rock Slide user? Noivern is a good shout, but I'm weak against Leaf Blade and Ceaseless Edge. I'm Urshifu is weak against Leaf Blade. And I think that exhausts all my users. Look. I think, unfortunately, my only good way is to run Volt Switch, and I think I Volt Switch. Or I could Thunderbolt. I could just Thunderbolt and take the hit on whoever I want to leave in. I could go Intimidate, Rock Slide. Is that good though? Okay, I'm pretty sure Torterra learns Rock Slide. If he does not learn Rock Slide, this doesn't matter. I'm not doing this, but I think he learns Rock Slide. He learns Rock Throw, so I feel like he should learn Rock Slide. I don't need Seed Bomb. I don't need Earthquake. Yeah, I don't need Earthquake. Because he has Levitate anyways. Torterra. I guess I should carry one ground move. In case the Toxic Rook wants to come in. But what's Torterra do? Adamant, Rock Slide. Ooh, it could actually be close if Meowstick doesn't do enough. Flame. I mean, I never lose to it specifically on that turn, but this way, fake out do 8%. So just do 94. I have to go Adamant. I have to see how much Shifter he does. I don't think it's worth the Tango Berry. And he's gonna be -1. If anything, good item. Maybe I actually go Oka Berry. I can bait an Ice Punch. Maybe. But 105 is still outspeeds everything on his team, right? Yeah, 105 outspeeds everything. I just have to see who he goes for. I go Colbert. Unfortunately, and I could bring Grumpig. I think I bring Florges for the... Well, actually, Rindoberry... Then you outspeed. Croak. You can Earth Power it. You're generally good. $90? How fast is shift tree? Barely underspeed the Toxic Growth by 1. Okay. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't have a direct from Pig and or like a Toxic Crook answer. Nothing really comes in and says you can do anything to me and it'll be fine. And like I one shot him back aside from like Drum Pig, I think. But 65 defense isn't exactly the best. Hustle. Trying to see what I expect. I mean, the problem is I don't really know until after the turn has happened. I guess like Skarmory's good, right? Skarmory's only scared of the Electros, otherwise it's fine into everything else. Probably bring you. Could put Wakanberry. I think I'd rather just protect on him. Have still. 85 is not enough to outspeed Toxic or Shiftery. As long as I live one Ice Punch, I should be able to just Earth Power. I guess the problem is I can't take out both. Oh. It depends what happens turn 1. Did I protect them? I should run double protect. Is it just Grumpig? Bulberberry, timid Grumpig, and call it a day. 103 barely outspeeds. Trace it to quick feet. Psyshock away. Quad effective. The light screen, I guess. Then headbutt. You not get signal beam? Yeah, this is one of those runs where I don't really have the brute stats to just tank any move and just continue forward. Yeah, like my legendary is Articuno, but I do get Air Slash now, I guess, and I get Ice Beam. Articuno is more of a special wall than a physical one. Is Articuno just better? How much do I actually take? Yeah, my only concern is like they can gang up on one of the slots, and like at that point maybe Citrus Berry better on Articuno. I could go Air Slash Ice Beam. Don't need Freeze Dry. Speed Boost would have went crazy if I had it in my previous run. Has Shady started to stream yet, guys? Not started the stream. Battle. Pokemon Champions also coming out in like 2 weeks. Cool. For those interested. Maybe Shady just getting the bounty will free us all from our Deathless endeavors. This is kind of how I see it for most people. I don't think like actually a good amount of people enjoy doing Deathless. I think most people don't like doing Deathless, but they're just doing it to try to get the bounty. Like I do it because like one, I do kind of want the bounty, but also I also do want to get the Deathless back to back, so that's why I kind of take these seriously. But I'll definitely slow down the pace when someone does claim the bounty. I'm only kind of rushing because I want a chance at the bounty. If Shady gets it, then it is what it is. I'm not gonna be too sad about it because like when we compare our boxes and like, oh, he won this run and I lost this run, like it doesn't feel that bad. Yeah, I think if I go this, it depends who the Shiftry goes for. If I get a, well, I never flinch. Yeah, I never flinch the Shiftry because I never have speed. So Shiftry always gets a move off. It just depends what he goes for. Onto who. Fake out. Oh, rock slide. Does he go Toxicroak? He does go Toxicroak. So in theory, does Shiftry ever take out Meowstic at this range? I am 105 speed. I always one-shot the Toxicroak, I'm pretty sure. With 47. Relaxed for the extra defense. Psyshock. Yeah. I always one-shot it, so I always Psyshock him. He's gone. Based on the Shiftry not going for Ceaseless Edge on me, I assume it doesn't kill. But that also was not a crit. So if he crits me now, does he take me out? That is the question. If he crits X-Scissor, He does 96 to 114. He pretty much always kills me if he gets the crit. So I probably do have to switch to Articuno, probably, if I'm expecting move. In fact, I probably go Articuno and Articuno Skarmory, and I probably tank it. I don't think they can do anything. But yeah, that's why I put the Oka Berry on Torterra to bait the to bait the Toxicroak. Because if it went Electros, it doesn't really have a role in this compared to Toxicroak. I think Ice Punch always kills. It might live actually because of the levels. I always live, so he might knock off. What does Articuno do? Did I go Modest? I think I went Modest. I went Modest. Modest Air Slash. Not kill. Should've went Sharpbeak. This one doesn't do too much though, so it's kind of thinking on who I think he's gonna knock off. Could also protect, but I think protecting stalls. I think I just brute force this. I don't have any other reason. Protect. They never outspeed with. They never outspeed. Just see what happens. I think I do a wing beat and do the Toxicroak. How should I do this? I have whacking on you. Did I shoot myself in the foot here? Electros could go for anybody. Hurt is pretty safe. And it should never be a grass move, right? So I should always go slug. This way I outspeed. I'm pretty sure I outspeed. Set up some spikes. Went for, yeah. Okay. I just rock slide. Can't hit me with, like, I have the Polka Berry, so it shouldn't much, and I just train. Dazzling Blade. Melodic Sevi. Shifter. Yeah, doubles always gets complicated when they gang up on one mon. I just want to see how much Draining Kiss does compared to Dazzling Gleam. If it's in doubles, Dazzling Gleam technically just still does more. So I think I do Dazzling Gleam. And Rock Slide. Single target Rock Slide. Giga Drains, I have the Rendo Berry though. We Seed Bomb and Draining Kiss. Alright, one battle left for Salamence, which we kind of saw its ability. It was Perish Body, which is kind of underwhelming, but maybe its hidden ability is good. And then after that, it's like Totem Pokemon, Rival. Play it out from there, right? So is Articuno really good into the Rival? Probably shouldn't even be thinking about the Rival until I actually get there, but Darmanitan is a thing. It is pretty good into the Rival aside from the Darmanitan. Does Zipstrika get Freeze Dry yet? I think Zipstrika had Freeze. Am I tripping? Doesn't get Freeze Dry. He gets Thunderbolt though, so that's good enough, I guess. I mean, there's no shot I actually try to take on Chuck, right? There's no shot. Well, yeah, because of the stinking Lucario, I can't use my Melodic to sweep. I'd have to run like, I guess Steel Berry, Draining Kiss, and then Earth Power. How fast is Lucario though? It's faster. It's faster than me for sure. If I go timid. Yeah, it's faster. So it's gonna get two flash cannons off, and it's gonna shot me, even if I have the Steel Berry. Yeah, I think I just try to take on Giovanni as is. I think I have a better shot against Giovanni than getting a random encounter and Drain Punch. But yeah, this box really doesn't like Earthworm. Like, Earthworm kind of cooks this whole box, to be honest. Still no Shady stream. People just talking chat though about other stuff. Okay, yeah. Just if we lose this run, I'll just start up a new run and we'll see what we can do. But yeah, take a break. I'll go eat, come back, do Giovanni. Hopefully get past Giovanni 1. And then it's up to Giovanni 2. More or less might be the same. Could be easier though. And Geo, yeah, goes from there. The double battle, I think, shouldn't be too bad because of competitive melodic, but it's just slightly under the speed tier to sweep. And I don't have any way to boost my speed. If I did, I can cook against the Goldango. Cook against the Goldango, but he probably goes for Make It Rain. And then I have to one-shot it. And then Houndoom comes in, clicks Heat Wave or something. It'll do a lot of damage in Melodic, which unfortunately I don't think Drain Kiss is enough to sustain it, but it might be. I'll be back soon, probably in like 15 minutes or so. Keep on going this run. Hopefully I get at least past Sofco. It might end right here. Geo 1. Appaloosa, I don't know how. I'm basically gonna have to bait a water move into a grass type, but alright. Be right back, guys. back. And trying to figure out how we beat Giovanni. Fortunately, I don't think Articuno learns anything that threatens Earthworm. Honestly, Zebstrika might be the best thing for this fight. I want dry skin. Honestly, probably Tablets of Ruin. Honestly, Dazzling is actually really good as well. Because of Aqua Jet, Sucker Punch. But if I go Zebstrika, I do want to get past this fight because I think like it gets easier from this fight. I think this fight is really hard for my team, for my box. But I think with competitive Milotic, the double battle shouldn't be too bad. And then what else? Giovanni 2 probably isn't too bad. I just don't have like a Water Dark, Grass Dark, Steel Grass. Like I don't have like any of the like good typings into Water Psychic. Fortunately. Like I could go Papaya Berry, Urshifu, I guess, but it's still not very good and it's like neutral damage. Let's see how Zebstrika Sevi does into Nidoking. I do want to hit on the special side, but do I take it out with Ice Beam? I do take it out with Ice Beam if I go Modest. I think Inferno is faster, right? Okay. Timid. Yeah, so I have to go Timid. What about Honchkrow? Thunderbolt, Ice Beam takes you out. Earthworm. If he switches turn 1... Doesn't see guarantee kill. Tasty. In terms of a one shot, that's probably my best answer. 95 special attack, 10. Yeah. I just don't know if he I mean, it's probably worth dazzling. I think Tablets of Ruin kind of just forces him to always go Shed Tail, so I think Dazzling's better. The Conchcrow can't sucker punch me. I one-shot him. Veluza, I should one-shot. I actually don't one-shot. I do enough damage that I can't fillet away. That's good. Then there's Kangaskhan. But yeah, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Volt Switch. Double check it's enough to kill the Nidoking. I guess I should pull up the dock so you guys can see what I'm looking at. That works. I have to go Wise Glasses as well, otherwise it doesn't kill. I think what I want is for Earthworm to body press me or Earthquake me. If I go Modest Magnet, I could like prevent it, but I think like Modest Wise Glasses, and I have a chance to stop it, but a Body Press crit will also take me out, so I don't know if it's. And then I have nothing for the Infernape, which I think my Infernape answers are also kind of limited. I do have Noivern. Pretty good into it, all things considered. So I probably shouldn't be too worried about Burnape specifically. So maybe I go Modest Wise Glasses or Modest 142. Modest Magnet enough to take out Nidoking. Maybe I don't worry about the Infernape. Like, it'd be nice to break its sash, but I'm not like super concerned. Granted, I'm concerned about the. He could go back into Earthworm. Like Noivern doesn't handle Noivern, or like Noivern doesn't handle Earthworm at all. I wonder how much Honchcrow against Milotic. Yeah, the main problem is like all my counters to everything kind of get countered by Earthworm. So I need like probably like an ideal Earthworm switch in that is okay with clicking Whirlwind or Roar. I mean, none of these will crit. Good. Get most of it back. Like full 50 damage. 50 damage. Maybe I don't need Carbink. Might be nice to set up reflect, but come back to it. Yeah, that's probably my best Burn Ape answer. It is simply the Noivern. Does he learn Will-O-Wisp? Try and check the stream. I think Shady's finally streaming, guys. Yep. Shady is finally streaming. He started streaming 20 minutes ago. Shoot. I have to put it up. I say, can't really. Well, I mean, I don't think it's like anything bad if I. Oh, he just started streaming. He just started streaming, so. Honestly, if I speedrun through this and Sofco, I could realistically really catch up to him. Like, by the time he gets to E4, like, if he just starts, like, now and only streams for, like, 1 or 2 hours, or, like, 2 to 3 hours, I think I could catch up. Honestly, the only random mon that would be really scary right now to deal with is probably Dialga. If I have to deal with Dialga right now, it's fix. But thankfully, we make it. Let's dig back out. Wait, who learns Will-O-Wisp? Does Noivern learn Will-O-Wisp? Noivern and Patty both learn. And it's what? 85%, so it's pretty good. I'm slower than everything, right? 35, I think I'm slower than everything on this team. Yeah, I'm slower than everything. I could go, like, relaxed. Go, like, citrus, berry, dark pulse. Should I go for... Do I learn foul play already? Foul play. Thing was Honchkrow really likes switching in on Spirit too with the dark type. I'll go flip turn, break sash. on Infernape. Citrus. If this is my lead, this is my Honchkrow answer, this is Infernape, this is Kangaskhan slash Veluza. I mean, I'll just catch up on a stream. Or like, I'll put it in the background, but I'm not going to focus too much on it. Because quite frankly, I think he's just going to make steady progress and make it through to E4. Not today, but just overall. Yeah, like, I think I'm always, as long as I'm always healthy. Okay, so who's my ideal Earthworm answer if it's just Earthworm? It has Iron Head, Earthquake, Body Press. I mean, if it had to be someone, it's probably Skarmory. In terms of typing, do you learn? You do learn Roar. You don't learn Body Press though, which is kind of a problem. But you do learn Taunt. I think I just need something that can do chip damage to the Earthworm, Flash Cannon, Aerial Ace, Sleep Talk, Rock Slide, Dark Pulse, I guess. It beats Infernape really hard. Go Dark Pulse, yeah, it beats Infernape super hard. I get rid of Icy Wind. And if he wants to bring in Infernape, or like if he wants to bring Honchkrow in, I still have I'm always slower, right? 104. I needed to outspeed anything. Yeah, I'm always slower, so I might as well just go bold. 95. That outspeeds everything I think I needed to. Yeah, it outspeeds everything I needed. Which is like pretty much nothing. So I might as well just go for defensive stats. Get as much HP back. Do I really go Dark Pulse Skarmory? Iron Head. To be fair, I think I win the long war, even though I do like no damage to him. I learn Flash. He probably does a lot actually with power press. 7. Yeah, he actually does a decent amount if I roost in front of him. He's gonna deal super effective damage. This feels really sketchy though, like the... Like I would go Okaberry. Problem is if he goes Infernape, I need to predict that he is, I got body press right now. It would be fine. Sevy. Need to see the damage on Wyvern. Bulldoze. Go Jolly, just outspeed. Go Spirit Shackle. It's 40%. I don't think does. I mean, it's super effective. This should technically do more. Is it a 2-co? Cool Wing Beat. Ollie, it could. +2 never really kills per se. I mean, it probably is dual wing beat just in case of the Infernape. Going for... In case it's behind a sub, I just dual wing beat it to do some damage. This is the 80 damage, 160. Still their ability. Grassy Surge. I don't know if I want Grassy Surge. Toxic Boost. Can't use. I guess it's just Insomnia. I don't get Stomping Tantrum yet. Get Fly, but he probably switches. Just Fly. Rook Tomb. Explode. do get bad tantrum. But that's the same damage, right? Because it's dual wing beat is 40 twice, so it's 80. Yeah, so dual wing beat's just better. I would need earthquake. But yeah, in terms of typing, this is probably the best I'm getting. Right. Otherwise, there is unaware seeking, I guess, but close combats are still gonna hurt, and it's not that physically bulky. Yeah, I guess my only concern is like, well, I sleep. I don't think I ever go taunt. I think I just go roost. If Orthworm's the only thing left standing, it might cause problems for my team. But yeah, we want to be slower than the Earthworm. In case it goes Shut-Tail. Then Okaberry, probably. Shield Dust. We can go Harvest. That way we can get the berry back, perhaps. Okay, we got you for the Kangaskhan / Veluza. And then it's like one last mon to tie everything together. The opening packs. Okay. That is the Shady way. Noivern. Zip Striker, Sevi. 47 Ice Beam, I think Modest should kill. Okay. Thunderbolt, Volt Switch. I don't think there's anything else. I go Dazzling to prevent Sucker Punch. I guess the only thing is that this also blocks Fake Out, but you should never go Crunch on me. He should always go for Body Slam or Power Up Punch. 122. I outspeed as well, so I should always get free Volt Switch damage on this. Yeah, I think this is my best lead. The only thing it doesn't count for is the Earthworm, really. If he switches in directly, or the Infernape. Which he probably goes for Pyro Ball or Close Combat. But everything else, like the Zip Striker kind of handles if I can get it in safely. Okay, how much is Skarmory actually doing to Earthworm though? I go Skarmory 47 Flash 10%. Yeah, it's gonna be. This thing might be a problem. Comes down to it. I think... Do I just go Urshifu? Because I need something for the Kangaskhan. Gets Trailblaze, I'm pretty sure. Need you Trailblaze. Do I actually bulk up? I mean, they are all pretty much physical. If I get enough bulk ups off, it might actually be the difference. Well, one crit cycle cut, and I'm also over. Actually, over. I don't know if I try to actually. What does Urshifu U-turn do to Veluza? I mean, the Veluza is going to be the biggest problem on the team. Like, combination of Orthworm and Veluza is the problem. Do I outspeed if I go Jolly? Do I outspeed the Kangaskhan? I don't think so. 123, right? 122, he outspeeds by 1 point. Nice. That's like 50%. I don't think I try to set up. Like, I probably don't need Trailblaze. It's nice to outspeed the Kangaskhan, but I don't know if it's worth the move slot. I think I'd probably just bulk up Trailblaze. My only thing is I'm scared of paralysis. I'm scared of the para. No, I'm not even really showing the Veluza on the screen. Yep. I could go low sweep, but only thing is I don't have recovery, so if I stall too long with the Kangaskhan, I get kind of low. But I think that's fine. 110. I don't think I care about outspeeding the Honchkrow, because I don't really have the damage for it. And I have a Slug with battle armor to eat that. I think that's about it. Pretty scared of the Earthworm still. But at least with Urshifu, if it's the last mon, I should be able to handle it. Also, if the if the Veluza comes out because of my whirlwind, I think I'm also so cooked. I mean, okay. Let me see how much. Palooza. I mean, I do have the sucker punch, so it's like probably fine. But I don't know how much I do with sucker punch. Like, is it enough? It should be enough. If he fillet aways on the sucker punch, I should be fine. Like, fillets away on the move, then it should be fine. If he goes to +4, Aqua Jet still doesn't kill. So I think I should be able to get the sucker off, and then it should go down. But yeah, there's a lot of ways this can go wrong. Honestly. Yeah, I'll just have to see what he does. I think overall this should be a pretty good set of moves. I could spoil a few turns, see what happens, but run Scald. No one learns Reflect, unfortunately. Otherwise, Reflect would be a decent move. Roar. Yeah, I think this is it. If we lose, we lose. Maybe, well, what I really want to start. I probably would wait until see how, if, like, bare minimum, wait until Shady does the Cerulean fight. But I really don't think he loses it. He has, like, a Poison Dark, so the Mewtwo's answer is there. Handling May right now. Let me think about this. Strika 47. Modest outspeeds. Ice Beam kills. We check this, we know this. If he switches, hard switches into... Yeah, if he hard switches into Earthworm to eat the Ice Beam, then we can play it out. I'm pretty sure Thunderbolt will disable his Let's go Tablets of Ruin. Is Tablets of Ruin worth it? Tablets of Ruin. I press never kills then. If I go non. A 6.3. So let's think about this. Let's say it's 7%. So 93 times 0.84. It's like, I think it's like 1 out of 12. Would he really go for the body press though? I don't think body press. Which is we'll switch do with magnet. You know what? Let's just see if he even goes earthworm. He might not go earthworm, but I'm kind of thinking he does. Because if I go tablets of ruin, he never kills with magnet. Thunderbolt. Always kill. Maybe I go. Maybe I go tablets. That's for attack, right? Does this prevent Infernape from killing them? 6. With tablets? Yeah, he still kills. How much does Honchkrow do with tablets? If he sucker punches. Do I really think he sucker punches though? If he sucker punches, that's actually to my benefit. Because I just go. Because I just take the sucker punch damage, even if it crits. Does like 57%. And then it definitely baits in Earthworm to kill. I think tablets is better. Unless I don't screw myself if he for some reason goes crunch on the Nido or like crunch from the Kangaskhan because he sees fake out doesn't work. So I think he should always go for fake out. Alright, it's a last minute sub, but I think this is the play. I guess the only thing that screws me over is Earthworm crit, right? Earthworm body press crit. Which isn't even guaranteed to kill. So it's very likely, but it's not guaranteed. I still think it's Veluza the scariest thing, but we do have a Sucker Punch user, so shouldn't be too bad. And we have a few U-turners. Because how fast is Veluza normally? 91. Everything on my team outspeeds. And so we can do chip damage at least with like Noivern and Poe. We'll play it out based on what we see. Nido King. Okay, Ice Beam kills. Let's just do this. Tablets of Ruin. We Ice Beam, it kills. He stays in, he's gone. So he goes Kangaskhan. Now he goes Infernape immediately. Should be close combat or Pyro Ball. Go Batty. Best case scenario. A Spirit Lock. Okay, you just stay in. Pyro Balls. I'm trying to think if I want him to go to the next Mon. He might also go Honchkrow and click Sucker Punch though. Because if I Spirit Lock, don't kill him, and then U-turn, I can get a free switch into whoever I want. Which would probably be Zolti. I put him in Blaze range. Infernape. Does he ever kill me with crit Pyro Ball? Like, am I being too greedy if I do this? I don't think crit Pyro Ball kills. Yeah, crit Pyreball Blaze crit never kills. You'd have to Thunder Punch. I don't think he Thunder Punches based off like his initial move choice. But I think Spirit Shackle kind of high rolled there. So I think Dual Wing Beat just kills. I could Spirit Shackle again, but how much does U-turn do? 5%. If I low roll Spirit Shackle though, I think I just Dual Wing Beat. I think I just do. It should be Earthworm. Could Ironhead me here, maybe? Earthworm? It's close, but not guaranteed kill. Could just U-turn. Get some chip. The tail. I think it's gone. And then I have to roar. Now does he shed tail again? Oh, it does. I'm gonna roost in case he doesn't. Okay. Okay. Alright, that should be out of shed tails. So now this should be Heat Wave, right? Should be Heat Wave. This will I mean, I guess he saw I didn't do much damage. I'm surprised he doesn't Heat Wave though. Does Heat Wave not just get him the win? Now he probably Aqua Cutters, or it's either Aqua Cutter or Play Away. Sucker Punch. Milotic. I don't think he sees kill. I think he just probably just. Yeah, he doesn't see kill, I don't think. So I think he actually fillets away. Sucker Punch. 3. I don't think I want to proc his berry. I think I want him to fillet away, but not proc his berry, and then I Sucker Punch him. I go into Cynthia here, just directly. Because if I flip turn now, it'll do enough damage for him to fillet away, get his Citrus Berry proc. So I think I just go directly into Cynthia. Oh my goodness. So bad now. He's just switching city. I legit don't know how to play the game. I just go into Poe. Should be be Ironhead, right? I don't want Spirit Team to take unnecessary damage. Should be Ironhead. He can't body press me. He can't Shed Tail. So if I go into Zepstrika now... Could EQ. Does he really EQ though? EQs. It should be Ironhead. I don't know. Zepstrika, Tablet to Ruin. How much damage am I taking from Ironhead? And then Honchko probably suckers. If it's Urshifu though, Rapid Strike. Like 10%, I one-shot him. I guess I could bulk up in front of it, but that just baits Drill Peck. Be Ironhead. Does like no damage. I low kick. Gone. Does he go Veluza? He goes Haunch Crow. Okay, this in theory should be a Drill Peck. If this is not Drill Peck, then I don't know how this works like anymore. Unless there's like an actual anti-abuse in normal mode that happens after so many turns. If he Heat Waves crit. Not guaranteed Oko. Should be Drill Peck. Now if he Sucker Punch crits. Tablet to Ruin. 82. I should always live any move. Okay. Thunderbolt. Kangaskhan. Back to the Fake Out. And then I Will-O-Wisp here. Did it. Okay. Now all I need to do is get into a position where Zepstrika can take care of the Orthworm. I have flip turn. I have slow flip turn, so as long as I get enough moves off, it should be fine. Yeah. Let's just go into Slug. How much does Kangaskhan do to Zepstrika Sevi? Not a lot, but it is burned. go Cynthia. Power up punch, doesn't matter. I have tablets of ruin. I just need to land a thunder punch. The crunch doesn't do too much. So like 19.5. I need to survive a Aqua Jet, or I need to be out of Aqua Jet range of Veluza. Modest Thunderbolt, I assume just kills, right? Know this? Magnet. Yeah, Magnet kills. I need to be outside of 28 HP. Ideally out of 42. Okay. Oh. He's -2. Good. If I get... yeah. Just do this one more time. Punch. Should be able to go baddie. Then I could U-turn, right? Deal some damage. This should be a crunch. Back into this. That's enough now. Scon, Mega. 47 modest magnet does 40%. 40 to this. U-turn. This should be a crunch. Okay. Then we just Thunderbolt root. This out of crit range of Veluza. I think this should be out of crit range of Veluza. The only way. Aqua Jet crit. 76. I mean, it's in my favor at this point. I think we just risk it, right? 37.5. Okay. Thunderbolt. And yeah, since I'm out of crit range, he doesn't even go for it. Or like I'm outside of normal damage range, so he doesn't go for Aqua Jet there. But technically that was his best chance to win. Which I think Emerald Imperium, that would have happened. Like I think he Aqua Jets there. But outside of that, seems fine. But yeah, it looks like he got past May. Right. I mean, yeah, like even for the Blaziken, oh my goodness, you got Primordial C on that thing. So like close combat doesn't do anything, Rock Slide. Like everything lined up for him perfectly. It's crazy. Like, it's actually so crazy. I don't know if another mod... Does another mod in his box actually handle Blaziken just like that? Like, just switch in? I don't think so. I mean, I'll look at his box real quick. Salamence maybe, but it has Rock Slide, so it's not the best. And he doesn't outspeed. He does have Furcoat Weird Ear, so maybe that. I think other than that, it's like he literally got the perfect answer for it. Maybe Drizzle Gardevoir, but even then, I wouldn't say it's a great. It's manageable. But Sword Stance, Flare Blitz, it probably would have been his best answer if he did not have the Primordial Sea. Alisand. He also got. Did he get Chi-Yu in the cave? I don't remember. He did get a Chi-Yu in the cave. That's so crazy. Did you see what the... Oh, he did. Solar power. Oh, that's really busted. If you can get the sun up for it, obviously, but... Yeah, it's actually spoon-fed like Paradox Mons and Legendaries. That's like the story of Shady's run, like this run particularly. Like, we thought 94 was bad in terms of like being spoon-fed, but like you see this run too, and it's just like... Yikes. Crazy spoons. But yeah, we made it out of Geo1. That is good to know. We did not let the Veluza ever try to set up with Aqua Cutter or like Filloway. Or if it did, then I would have had the Sucker Punch ready from Spiritomb. But yeah, now we get Salamence. That is our reward for beating Giovanni 1. I don't think I need any moves from you. Dragon Claw, I guess, would be one. Flamethrower could be another. Other than that, seems big chillin'. Got dual wing beat. Has Perish Body, which I should probably check and make sure. Compound Eyes. Alright. No Intrepid Sword Salamence. That's the luck of the draw. We got Compound Eyes, Salamence. Perish Body. I don't know if he has any low accuracy moves like Salamence. Fire Blast. I guess I could guarantee Fire Blast. Hurricane goes from what? 70 times 1.3? 91 accurate for Hurricanes, I guess. Hydro Pumps. He has some low accuracy moves, so I guess it's not terrible. Like 0.75 times 1.3 gets to 98%. It's still not guaranteed. Pretty much if it's not 80 or more, I mean, it's not the worst. Compound Eyes, I get Stone Edges, guaranteed. Guaranteed Toxic. Dragon Rush, maybe. Yeah, let's... Do I actually just let him Perish Body me and... Oh, okay. Let me verify this, how this works. Like, if I switch He licks me. Both Pokemon will faint. Okay, so yeah. It's not a... So, sweeping, like, is pretty much impossible with Perish Body. Like, I pretty much have to go Compound Eyes, unfortunately. Because both Pokemon faint. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if you watch Shady's fights, like even this Jasmine fight, like he just sweeps it. So like the end game really isn't that bad, aside from maybe like the Mewtwo fight and maybe the rivals at the end, because you don't really ever sweep those. Sometimes it's probably possible to sweep, but most people don't sweep them. But yeah. Like most of the endgame fights aren't that bad. Like I would rather deal with like the endgame fights than like that GO1, because that GO1 was so yikes and things could have went wrong really bad. It's got like a few hours. I do want to get past. I do want to see if I get past like Sofco before we end stream. I do have unaware. Do I just go unaware, seeking? It is slow. Seeking is faster. 56. You won't have the speed buff. How much do I do normally? Liquidate or waterfall, I think. Thunder Punch will blow me back. Shadow Bone. I need knockoff. If I don't have knockoff, I feel like I just lose. Knockoff. Noivern's the only one that learns it in my party. Seeking learn knockoff. Does learn knockoff. If he has neutralizing gas, then unaware never procs and he kills me probably that way. But yeah, if I can knock off the club, then I should be good. Alright, this is Seeking's time to shine though. Berry. I feel like you're pretty good. The only problem is you don't have a ground move. If I give you citrus, you heal like half of it back. Oh, you do get earth power. Okay, earth power. And you get hyper voice too, so that's super good. Let's go Urshifu. Wackenberry, probably. Yeah, it kind of sucks you don't get Surging Strikes until so late. But I guess Surging Strikes would be broken for Geo1, and then it would be broken for Marowak. Just one shot him, right? That it. That's it. I could go Walkerberry and go Intimidate. Yeah, the scary part about these is always the random ability. Because at that point I feel like you'd rather just them have Shadow Bone, so you at least know what you're getting into. Yeah, I think because he's on Cinnabar now, I think there's a good chance he does the Mewtwo fight today. Because after Cinnabar, it's just 2 battles, right? It's the... It's the back-to-back with the Rocket admins, and then... And then it's the Mewtwo fight, so... And he's doing... He's doing Cinnabar right now, so I think he does get to a Mewtwo fight today if he streams for like at least 2 hours. Unless he really takes his time, but he literally has Primordial Sea. I don't think Cinnabar will be a problem for him. Oh dang. Okay. Okay, we go knockoff. Because I outspeed Marowak normally, right? Yeah, I outspeed Marowak normally. If he gets +1, I never outspeed him even if I'm jolly, so there's no point in going jolly. Oh, actually, he always outspeeds. He's unaware, doesn't check speed. Unaware doesn't check speed. I'm gonna go first. So he is gonna have a stick club. And Shadow Bone crit ends the run. Do I really have anyone else though that wants to click knockoff in front of this thing? I don't think so. Yeah, like Urshifu doesn't learn knockoff. I guess I'll scout on the decks on like which of my mons can learn knockoff. Like I can even show you guys. Raticate. I could go Raticate, but my abilities aren't great for it. So I'm pretty sure he just one-shots me with like Fire Punch. I could check though. Do I even outspeed Alola after a +1? Yeah, I don't even outspeed. So it's still the same thing. He could Fire Punch me, and if he has all the stats, then yeah, he just shots me. So it's not Raticate. Go back to this. Don't have any of the Pikachus. Muck. Don't have these. Nope. Don't have Marowak. Don't know his ability. You have Seeking. That's our best answer so far. Could try Omastar. But Boomerang will hurt. And Thunder Punch. And he outspeeds me, so it's the same thing. +1 all stats. He outspeeds me and then kills me anyways. Any move. So unfortunately it's not that either. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. I guess if I had Drapion, if I went with the Skorupi starter, I could have went Drapion. And I could have went Whack and Bear or like Ground Barrier or something, or Air Balloon. Semisear, Boomerang. Maybe Semisear is better. I outspeed at least. But do I still play into the crit anyways? He's +1. I would outspeed. If I go Air Balloon. 50% chance to Oko. We'll go Impish. I'd have to go Air Balloon, Impish. I knock off turn 1, Shadow Bomb never kills, even if it's crit. I guess that's my best answer. I have to go Air Balloon. I won't really do any damage to him, but it'll knock off his item and I can play the game. Ideally. And yeah, I think that's probably my best answer. I guess it's a good thing I looked. Looks like Chili will have another reason to be here. Plus you can yawn him, even though he might have prevent sleep. Ish. Just to make sure, I outspeed 135. If he has Parental Bond, he got me good. If he has Parental Bond or just outspeed or Bull Rush, he got me good. But this is probably the best. Like, it accounts for crit. And if he's got Arena Trap, then he probably also got me good. Like, I don't think I have a way to really stop. I guess I could run Scorching Sands. You don't learn U-turn, right? Yeah. I mean, if he has Arena Trap either way, even Fish is dead, right? Because he just Thunder Punches me. He hits me twice. He outspeeds. Okay. I mean, we're talking about like 5 abilities in the game that could screw me over, and there's, I guess some people say there's like 400 abilities in the game. I don't know how true that is, but... You haven't seen a Marowak though, so we can't say what it is. Yeah, I think most people are actually starting to just go with the expectations that Shady is gonna win his run. I'm kinda in the same boat, but... I knock off. The club is gone. He just fire punches. Shadow Bone is fine. Thunder Punch is fine. It's just Fire Punch and Bone Ring that aren't really. Guess we just... I mean, we saw how much Bone Ring did. I don't think Marowak Fire Punch kills Ursaluna. Blood Moon. 56. I'm surprised Earth Power didn't do more, but it is +1 stats. Fire Punch. +1 crit. It's like 96. Yeah, I should be fine. Burn me, but I'm special. Okay, we get the club. Make it through. We don't know what the ability is. Won't know for a while, or probably until I lose the run. I can look at it if I really want to, but probably gonna forget about it. Usually just sweeping through. I think he's just sweeping through. Yeah, he's just sweeping. He is just sweeping through. Let's go. Melodic. And sure. So I'd like to change the ability. Compound eyes. Struggle against water types, grass types. Water types are actually kind of choose. I guess Shaman. Sweet. Natural gift. Cover is nice. Oversynthesis. Not weather dependent. Holy seed, no. Levels kind of coming in clutch here. I'll play it safe. Not gonna. Trippet sword. Don't eat. This should be a level 1. Do I just sucker punch? I mean, now I teach a thief mon, so we can get leftovers, and we don't have to play the. We don't have to dance around the bush. Don't have to dance around the bush with like, oh, we saw them on. We have to commit to it now because we already fished them on, so we don't about that. Pretty sure just catch it. Alright, it would have been dupes anyways. So honestly, guess it worked out. Worked out anyways. Like with me fishing. Or like I was going to fish anyways. But yeah, we used another leftovers. Because leftovers are arguably the most broken item in the game. Especially for Nuzlocke. Oh, rip. Go back here, we go leftovers here as well. Alright, now we do self-co, right? I mean, after rival fight, but like there's self-co, double battle. What do you even do? How did he have Focus Sash? He must have. Yeah, he has Focus Sash. Nah, he doesn't lose this. He's just trolling. He's just baiting for content. He literally has, like, Fur Coat, King Gambit. He never loses this. Literally has Fur Coat, King Gambit. Did I actually kill? He has Berry though, so it's fine. Berry combined with Fur Coat, this will do like maybe 25%? 2. Yeah. It's never a problem. They just got the Primordial Sea. Probably. Yeah, do you not just go back and yeah, you just go Primordial. Yeah. Literally unlosable. Surprised he has amnesia on this thing, but he's probably not thinking too much about it. Like he kind of just can brute force this whole fight. Q's. How much does this do? I mean, it never kills, right? That was a crit. I mean, he always lived crit. But yeah, if he ever took any damage from anything else, he could have lost. I don't think he would have let the something take a hit. Crunch here, right? Either Crunch or Headlong Rush knockoff. Does he Headlong Rush here now? But he's got the flippin' Fatal Precision on this Wacoon. I think he one-shots Barcelona from here. I don't... If he didn't have Fatal Precision, he might live. And then Ursuluna might get a kill with Facade. But he might also just pivot between Oak, bait the Facade. There's no way he loses to this guy. Yeah, he has Hydro Pump. He can't miss Hydro Pump, so he should always win this, right? It like does way too much damage. Ursaluna. Like, he's just farming content. Or like playing it slow, but I'm pretty sure Sway can one-shots this thing. There's no shot. Oh, actually it doesn't. He's risking a low roll. And Facade does take him out, I think. Even at Bold. If he went Modest, he one-shots this thing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Modest... He just protects like a turn, and then you just click Hydro Pump. But you 100%, if you're like concerned about that, you just switch to... I guess Headlong Rush. Does Headlong Rush have a chance to kill? It does. It's 50-50, I guess. He's hoping for Facade if he's switching, and he goes into Oak. It would be crazy if he lost here, though. There's no way he loses here. This would be the actual, like, spoon-fed lose run, like, to a random trainer. It's not even the gym leader or the Mewtwo fight or even, like, it's a mini boss. Is he going Hydro Pump? Hydro Pump. Yeah. I'm pretty sure burn is like, what, 8%? How much does Hydro Pump do if he's bold? And let's say it's like 94%. Hydro Pump 56.3. E1. Yeah, never punish. Yeah, he's actually just never punished. Never punished. Gets the best mons, or like good mons. Bunch of legendaries, bunch of paradox. GG free win. Let's go. I don't even think that was in his favor. I don't like. Okay, let me. I'll do this on stream. Like, I will show how much burn damage does. Let's get Flame Orb, and we will test this on stream. We will go to Route 1. I'll run Protect. Okay, we run. We protect. Okay, that's 13 damage. How much is 13 damage? We will show on the calc. Urshifu. Rapid Strike. 56. 13 damage, right? Because he went to 183, 12. It's actually 12 damage. So 6%. I think Ursaluna only went down to 94. So let's look at Ursaluna. Lucy. I think his Suicune was like 76, right? Bold. He goes Scald or like Hydro Pump, Fatal Precision. 12.5% chance to Oko at full HP, but he took the burn damage. So let's say he's at 94%. He had a 56.3 chance to win. A like 46% chance to lose. It's a little bit higher than 56 because you have to account for crit. But that's still crazy. Unless he took 2 ticks of burn, but I don't think he took 2 ticks of burn. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure 12 divided by 195. It's like, yeah, 6%. So unless the Ursaluna took 2 ticks of burn, which I really don't think it did, then it would have went to 94. It would have went to 88. And then it's a very likely chance to KO. But did it really take 2 ticks of burn? I don't think it took 2 ticks of burn. Oh, maybe it did. Hold on. Maybe it did take 2 ticks of burn. Oh, he did take the hidden power rock. Okay, to be fair, he did go down to like 94 and then a hidden power rock, right? So his odds were actually a lot better than I was looking at. But it's from a hidden power rock. Palisand, like how much is that actually doing? It's 76. I'll give him benefit of the doubt and assume you meant modest. Even though I don't think he did. Hidden power rock. 10%. I mean, I guess it was in his favor then, if he actually did. But I guess the only thing is like he had to have, even his Suicune was like completely busted for this though, right? Because he had fatal precision, so he never missed, and he got the hydro pump. Like, because if it's not fatal precision and some random ability, which most of the time it is, you risk the chance of missing. And Scald, I don't think ever does it from this position. Because he definitely probably doesn't kill if he doesn't have fatal precision, even with the HP rock and the burn damage. But yeah. I guess I was kind of exaggerating in terms of like his luck for that interaction specifically, but I don't think he had a better play anyways, so honestly kind of played to his out. And maybe that's like thing for the most part for but yeah, for the most part, his box is borked. I think most streamers will agree that his box is borked. Okay. Silph-Co. He has Squirtle Teeb. So I go just Substrika. Well, actually, let me get my items first. Because knowing me, there's a chance I run into a random trainer and lose to a random trainer. But we do get an encounter here, which is nice. If we beat the rival, which we should. Should I just... I'm gonna regret this, I think. Like, there's a good chance I regret this, but... I can dodge this guy, right? Yeah, I can dodge this guy. He's easy to dodge. I'd have to be careless to miss it. He's tailwinding... self. I mean... Oh, he's got Primordial Sea on. Oh my goodness, on a Mega. Yeah, he has the capability to just play around the AI with Opening. Hydro pump. Because of the rain. Yeah, no. No, he's got all the tools to win this. Well, Purple Fire started his stream, so I guess he's back to playing catch up. I have a King Gambit answer. Always Urshifu. To be fair, Urshifu, I mean, it doesn't completely wall the Blastoise. Oh, actually, yeah. Because of Unnerve, I can just swap in on the King Gambit and just hit him with a quad effective fighting move. Because of Unnerve. I can just go like low kick, take him out. Just need to go like Ice Punch. I need close combat. I think I just need. It's gonna be low kick. I think low kick is fine. If he learned Circle Throw, then I would do Circle Throw for the Blastoise. I guess I could Taunt. I want Taunt over U-Turn. I probably want Taunt over U-Turn. So he doesn't shut up a Shell Smash. Dazzling is probably better. Although I don't think he's sucker punching me anyways. I think he's probably just gonna Sword Stance or Iron Head. If we look at the rival. I'm gonna stop trying to complain about Shady's team, or like Shady's Bucks. And just focus on my own run. At least until I lose. I guess if I lose, then yeah, maybe we go back to that. But honestly, the best thing I could do is just focus on my own progress, on my own run. And if Shady wins, he wins. He's got double Primordial Sea though. That is crazy. At least it's not Desolate Land. If it was Desolate Land, then that's just like the freest E4 Lorelei as well. Okay. Back to focusing on what we can do. I think I just go Zebstrika. This. Yeah, I think I just lead Zip Striker. It hits everything for super effective. Not super effective, but it hits everything pretty darn hard. It probably baits in King Gambit, and that way I can take care of the King Gambit early, which is really nice. Like, honestly, I could probably go leftovers. And if he knocks me off, he knocks me off. Maybe I go no item on Zip Striker, which is a bit troll. I think I go no items of Striker. Because if I go no items of Striker, he never knocks me off. He either Iron Heads, Sword Stances, or Sucker Punches. I would have to read the close combat. Granted, I would have Tablets of Ruin, so it's actually pretty good. Let's say I go Thunderbolt. Do I one-shot with Thunderbolt? Yes. And I outspeed 152. Does it outspeed everything on his team? 51. Yeah. So I always go Modest. I can go no item. Because if Jump Fluff comes in, I just go Ice Beam, he's gone. Darmanitan, he would live one, but he wouldn't like it. I can Volt Switch for good damage. Still need to do Whitney if I care about getting Eviolite for Dusclops. I haven't done that. Sorry. Looks like I might have some lunch plans soon, so I might not be able to play it as long as I would like and finish, or like see if I get past the double battle. Might actually have to save it for tonight, which would be a little bit unfortunate. Body press is really good. Honestly, if I get beat, but I'll go roost. Learn taunt. Do I want to taunt? Is this all about stopping the Blastoise? Like I just try to stop the Blastoise from setting up. 110 speed. Blastoise is 105, so I have to go Jolly. What does Blastoise do to me? Can I ever do that against Skarm? Probably not very well. $56. I'm Jolly, I can taunt it at least. I probably have to go Roost. I have to be full. But if I'm not full, it does put me in a very good spot to just switch out because he's looking for kill. Okay. Urshifu. Urshifu instead of the that for King Gambit. Honestly, pretty good into the Darmanitan as well. But I will bring Choppleberry or Shuckleberry. Or Calcumple. It would be good for the Blastoise, but it's really bad for the Darmanitan. So I think I'll just go Super Luck and just Drill Run, Rock Blast. And bait the Water Pulse. If I go Shucka. So King Gambit's covered, Darmanitan's covered, Skarmory's covered. That leaves a dedicated Blastoise answer and a King Gambit. Okay. A dedicated. I need a it's a dedicated Blastoise answer. What we're looking for. Do I have anything in my box? Could go unaware seeking, but it's probably Articuno. It's my most specially bulky mon, and it has haze. If things do get this bad. Like, ideally, I'm not gonna let it set up like a Shell Smash. Two. He always outspeeds. I can probably go like Calm, Freeze Dry. Kills. Otherwise, I could maybe try Shaman and just brute force it, like between two mons. Skills +2. Modest. Well, actually, I don't know if I learned Leaf Storm. I learned Leaf Storm. Dang. Guess I'll do this battle and then guess I'm gonna head off for lunch plans. Freeze Dry. Haze. This really baits in everybody else, like sorry, Darmanitan, King Gambit, or otherwise, but please tell me you learn. You don't learn. Yes, doesn't have Shaman. 6. Was Energy Ball. If he's -1, let's go Modest. Okay. It's Energy Ball, Modest. This Body Press is better than Hammer Arm. Fire Punch. You learn? Probably don't learn it. Guess I have to teach you Hidden Power Ground. Oh, light screen. I don't need. Just in case. Granted, I don't think I'm ever going to have the time to click it, but. We're going to do this, see what our encounter is. And then will probably be it for now. Rushed a little bit. Unless I forgot to kill. Let's go that. I volt switch. Should not go for knockoff because I have. Could be earthquake. Or blitz still. Could be ore sphere. Could be water pulse. I think the smart play is to actually go. It's literally just the Blastoise and the Jumpluff. Jumpluff, I get a free switch. What is this? Dang, that did way too much. Should be Ore Sphere again, right? Because you can't Water Pulse. You can't Dark Pulse. Should always be Ore Sphere. Do I outspeed normally? Oh, I'm actually throwing. More spheres. If I'm faster. Ball doesn't do it. I think he shell smashes here. I have to recover. Shell smash. Ball. Yeah. I risked crit, and I guess I risked flinch. Yeah. Alright. Well, this mon. Okay. Annihilate is here. That's actually a really good mon for this. So for ghost fighting type, hustle's bad. Sage power's bad. And galvanize. Okay. So we always evolve it. Okay, but yeah, kinda went overboard. Gotta rush for lunch plans, so gonna have to end one battle shorter than I would have liked, but we'll see if we make it through the double battle tonight. I think that's the plan. Yeah, thanks for watching everyone, and I will catch you guys later. Peace.